Welcome to Man Eats in Peace Live Mythical Monday. How's everybody doing? We are playing a classic, an absolute classic, The Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. Some of you may not know it, but where have you been living the last, was it like 20 years? No, it's not that old. Anyways, I don't think there's a single person on the planet that doesn't know what Skyrim is. Even gamers, or non-gamers probably even know what Skyrim is. I hope everyone's doing well. Let's get into our chat. Crayons for you, coming in at number 1 tonight. We've got the lovely Kim Lehman coming in at number 2. Crayons for you, I hope you're doing well, by the way. And Kim, I hope you're doing well as well. Kim says, classic game, not late this time. No such thing as being late, Kim. No such thing as being late, and no such thing as being early on my stream. People can come out whenever they want, but I appreciate you all being here. Coming in at number 3 tonight, we've got Space Filth. Space Filth also says, someone get Marina. Well, it's because of the lovely Marina that we have a very nice Man Eats in Peace. I'm calling him Donut Keen. A nice play on Dovahkiin. But on our thumbnail, Marina generated a nice version of yours truly wearing some Nord armor. And then I just put the thumbnail together with what she generated. So thank you to the lovely Marina. Hopefully we see you tonight, even though it's already tomorrow where you are. If not, then I'm sure you'll catch this on demand. And coming in at number 4 tonight, we've got Juggernaut Toast. How you doing, Juggernaut Toast? Good to see you. Juggernaut Toast says, another night, another stream. That is correct. Now, this game is a bit of a pain when it comes to OBS. What I have to do, see, the music doesn't even replay. So what I have to do is I have to go into the game. And then what I do is I Control-Alt-Delete, hit Task Manager, then click on OBS, then go over and close the Task Manager box down. And that's how I get back into my OBS. So bear with me, folks. It's a little bit of a slower transition between transitions tonight, but this is just what we're going to do with Skyrim. This is the anniversary edition too, so why I can't hit my Windows button on my keyboard and interrupt my game and still be able to do things in OBS, I don't understand it, but oh well. That's what I figured out tonight. We just got to do Control-Alt-Delete, so we'll be fine. Always nice to see the crew. Oh, Jax is of course on time. I can feel him just beating on my chair right now. Come on, Jax. Come on. He will join us in just a few moments. Come on. And there's Jax. Mystery 1, Tyrion and Marina. Yes. Now, Tyrion may already be here. Tyrion lurks in the shadows. And every once in a while will make a comment. But we shall see. I'm sure Tyrion will show up at some point tonight. The lovely Marina, I'm not too sure about. Because I know she's got quite a busy schedule. And Mystery 1, I'm not too sure either. But we will see if the usual regular gang shows up. And it would be nice too to have some new faces as well show up tonight on stream, but we'll see. You never know on Man Eats in Peace Live who will be playing. Kim saying her Cowboys are playing tonight. Well, that'll be a good time. The Dodgers beat the Jays out. Not saying I'm a baseball fan. I used to like baseball back in the day. I stopped watching it. But the Dodgers did beat the Blue Jays in the 7th game. So congratulations to the Dodgers. Jax is a Blue Jays fan, so he's upset. Well, nothing for me to eat tonight, so we're just diving right into Skyrim. And, you know, fun fact, I've played Skyrim on PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, on the Switch, and now this is the first time playing on PC. I've never played Skyrim on the PC, believe it or not, but I've played it on, I originally bought it when it first came out, excuse me, on PlayStation 3, got the upgraded version, whatever the hell that was called, because this game comes out, what, every 3 years they re-release it, so got it on PlayStation 4, then got it on PlayStation 5, this anniversary edition we're playing tonight. And once I got my PC back in December of 2024, wow, I almost have had my PC for a whole year. And I've never looked back since. But this is the first time that I'm loading into it. So this is going to be quite the night for yours truly. Because this will be the best version of the game I get to play. Like look-wise, and I guess how it runs too. I can only hope that this one looks a little bit better than my PlayStation 5 version. Everything's cranked to ultra. I don't have any mods on or anything like that, but I'm sure the game will still look nice regardless. Without further ado, let's dive into Skyrim. I don't know exactly how I'm going to set up the cameras yet. I think I may just put it like that for now. And then we'll see. And yes, thank you and congratulations to Juggernaut Toast for making the Immortal 11. But more importantly, thank you to Juggernaut Toast for being a Man Eats and Peace supporter. You know what? Why don't we fire up the Hall of Heroes before we start the game? Why don't we start with the Hall of Heroes tonight, folks? And thank some of these wonderful people. The cheesy snap. So here we are. We no longer have Skyrim music playing in the background, but that's okay. We are in the Hall of Heroes. And first, I would like to thank our newest member, our newest supporter of Man Eats and Peace and Man Eats and Peace Live. That is Juggernaut Toast. Thank you very much, Juggernaut Toast, for supporting Man Eats and Peace on Buy Me a Coffee. Next, I would like to thank Jonathan Crab for supporting Man Eats and Peace on PayPal. Jamie Lynn. Thank you, Jamie Lynn, for supporting Man Eats and Peace on Buy Me a Coffee. Lee B. Thank you, Lee B, for supporting Man Eats and Peace on Buy Me a Coffee. And last but not least, I have not forgot Space Filth. Space Filth, thank you again for being our first supporter of Man Eats and Peace Live. Look how far we've come. We've gone from Space Filth right to Juggernaut Toast. The community is growing. The supporters are growing. I'm grateful to all of you. And thank you, as always, Space Filth, for being a long-time supporter and loyal viewer and just an overall good dude. And that, folks, is the Hall of Heroes. But wait, there's more. Call in the next 5 minutes and you can become a member of the Immortal 11. I'm going to just do the Immortal 11 spiel real quick. As you can see, it's filling up a little bit, folks. We've got 6 spots left out of the 11 spots. You can now see Jonathan Crab, Juggernaut Toast, our newest member, Jamie Lynn, Spacefilth, and Lee B. If you would like to become a permanent resident in the Immortal 11, if your name would like to be immortalized in Man Eats and Peace lore for all eternity, shouted on for all ages to come, as long as my heart beats and I'm able to stream, the Immortal 11 will exist, and your name will always be here every single stream from now moving forward. The Immortal 11 will always be here, immortalized forever. So if you would like to be part of this haul, 6 spots left, 6 supporters left. You can do so on Buy Me a Coffee, Patreon, or PayPal, and YouTube memberships are like weeks away from being unlocked. I only need 300 more watch time hours, so we will get there very, very soon. And that, folks, again, is the Hall of Heroes. And now back to our evening programming of Man Eats in Peace Live. And once again, happy Mythical Monday. It's been a while since we've done a Mythical Monday. We've done Mythical Munchies. We just haven't been able to do it on its designated day. Well, it can't be designated because technically we do 2 variations of Mythical Munchies. So this is the official day, though. If I can stream on a Monday, then I like to do Mythical Monday. And then, as you know, we have Friday Night Frights, where we play horror games. But then again, there is also Fright Nights, where I can play horror game any day of the week. But I really try to stick to Mondays for fantasy games, Fridays for horror, Tuesday, which is very rare. We've only done one of them. If I do stream on a Tuesday, I do my very best to do Mother Truckin' Tuesday, as you know. Wednesday is always just our Man Eats in Peace Live. It could be any theme on a Wednesday, but that is our designated stream at 7 p.m. Eastern time. Thursday, we don't really have a theme. I guess you could say Thursdays could be Retrocity. Let's just say Thursdays are Retrocity, if I can do one. But usually Tuesdays and Thursdays, those are the days I usually see my girlfriend. So those days are usually not going to be available for streaming. But in the rare time where that isn't going down, Therapy Thursdays is what Spacefilled is saying. But either way, folks, whatever day we're streaming, just know that we're going to have a good time. There will probably be a theme to whatever day we're playing. And we're going to have a good time, as I've already said. Now, speaking of having a good time, how about I stop talking for just a couple seconds? We click back to our cameras. And once again, I will have to readjust them, I think, accordingly, once I see how the game looks. And then I think we're ready. I think we're ready to play Skyrim. What do you think, Jax? Yeah? Okay, we're going to play Skyrim. Let's do it. Here we go. And now the music starts up again, of course. Yeah. So we will become Donut Keen, the Dragonborn. I thought that was pretty clever. Came up with that earlier. Not Dovahkiin, Donut Keen. Because it's Man Eats in Peace. The dad jokes are real, people. Thursday getaway with GTA? Absolutely. We just need GTA 6 to actually officially come out in order to make that a reality. Who knows? The Elder Scrolls 6, or sorry, the Elder Scrolls 6, we're also waiting on that. V is a 5 in Roman numerals. Man can't read tonight. And if English serves me correct, that says Skyrim. A Dragonborn. We've not seen a Dragonborn in a long time. The same guy doing the voice for everybody.
Finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us.
It's literally the Jarl of Whiterun talking.
Damn you stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along.
I'm going to put on some subtitles so all of you can follow along, because sometimes we do talk. What's this? Quest journal. The quest journal lists your quests and objectives. Select the quest and press E to make it an active quest, which adds its quest target to your compass and world map. That is nice. Okay. Audio. Display. Yes. I do want some dialogue subtitles. I think that would be nice. And then everybody can read along when man talks too much. Let's save it. So we have a save file now. Wunderbar. No cut water tonight. No, I haven't bought a cut water probably since the end of summer. It's more of a summer drink. I don't really drink as much when the colder weather comes on. Comes on like somebody flicks a switch. Okay, so
Empire was nice and lazy. They hadn't been looking for you. Could have stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell.
where's the subtitles?
You there, you and me, we shouldn't be here. It's these stormcloaks the Empire wants. We're all brothers and sisters.
I know who he is.
Shut up back there. What's wrong with him? Huh?
Game still looks really nice.
You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King. Ulfric, Jarl of Brynhelm? You're the leader of the rebellion.
Seriously, why is there no subtitles? Come on, Bethesda. Or did I just not save it? No, it says dialogue subtitles. Come on, Bethesda. I've clicked it. I've clearly clicked it. Why aren't you working?
But if they captured you, oh God.
Oh well.
Where are they taking us? I don't know where we're going, but Sovngarde awaits. No, this can't be happening. This isn't happening. Hey, what village are you from, horse thief? Why do you care? A Nord's last thoughts should be of home. Rorikstead. I'm from Rorikstead.
General Tullius, sir. The headsman is waiting.
Good. Let's get this over with.
Sure. Mara, Debella, Kinnereth, Akatosh, Divines, please help me. Look at him. General Tullius, the military governor. And it looks like the Dalmor are with him. Damn elves. I bet they had something to do with this.
Got my keyboard charging, so I can't have it on a nice angle like I normally would play. So it's a little tight right now the way I'm playing, but oh well.
This is Helgen.
Feels weird.
I used to be sweet on a girl from here. Wonder if Velod is still making that mead with juniper berries mixed in. Funny, when I was a boy, imperial walls and towers used to make me feel so safe.
Where are they going?
Go inside.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
Inside the house. Now.
Yes, Papa.
Get these prisoners out of the carts. Move it!
Why are we stopping? Why do you think? End of the line. Let's go. Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us. No, wait! We're not rebels! Face your death with some courage, thief. You've got to tell them! We worked with you! This is a mistake!
Step towards the block when we call your name. One at a time.
Empire loves their damn lists.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Ralof of Riverwood. Lokir of Rorikstead.
No, I'm not a rebel! You can't do this!
Halt!
You're not gonna kill me!
Archers! Anyone else feel like running?
Wait. You there. Step forward.
Gotta love Bethesda games. They also drive me nuts.
Who are you?
Who are you? Alright. Well, it's time, as always. God, if I had a nickel for every time I've been in this character creation screen playing Skyrim, like, I can't even tell you how many times I've played this game on all different consoles and just timelines. It's insane. I'm sure a lot of you are on are sharing that same experience. Skyrim is probably one of the most played games in history. Just because they keep releasing it every 3 years. And I never play as anybody else really but a Nord. So we will be playing as a Nord. I did at one point consider playing as a Khajiit. But then I end up just going with a Nord every time. So we're playing as a Nord. That's just the way I am. I'm very vanilla. Okay. Let's do... I don't really need to do too much. Pretty much always just go with that one anyways. Okay. Ed. Well. Base. That's probably the closest to my nose. He's just gonna have a big old beard anyways, so it's not really gonna matter too much. I don't really get too in depth when it comes to character creation. Probably go with that one. Once again, not usually doing too much when it comes to this stuff. We'll just stick with that. Not much happening, Pete. Health shape. Sure. Once again, it's not going to matter much because there we go. Facial hair. Give him a big old beard. No, come on. Give me a beard. There we go. There is my beard. Very nice. Hair color. Sadly, you can't really go white. But we'll just go with the gray option. There we go. I like that. Too bad you can't go lighter. Yep. That will do. So there we go. That is our guy. Pretty simple, right, folks? That is man. Finish and name your character. Man. Pretty simple, right? Or should we do man eats in peace? Because then they'll be like, what is your name? My name is man eats in peace. Or should we just be man? What do you think, chat? Maybe we'll just go with man, just to keep it short.
You picked a bad time to come home to Skyrim, kinsman. Captain, what should we do? He's not on the list.
Forget the list. He goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. At least you'll die here, in your homeland. Follow the captain, prisoner.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General.
Must have been the wind.
Give them their last rites.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the 8 divines upon
For the love of Talos, shut up and let's get this over with.
Learn up as you wish.
As you wish.
Come on! I haven't got all morning. My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
You Imperial bastards!
Justice!
Death to the Stormcloaks!
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the Nord and the Rags!
Here it is again. Did you hear that?
I said, next, prisoner!
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
What in oblivion is that?
Sentries, what do you see?
It's in the clouds.
There's dragons in this game?
This way! What is that thing? Could the legends be true?
Legends don't burn down villages.
We need to move now! Up through the tower. Let's go! Now this way, friend. Up the stairs now! This way, friend. Blood for blood. See it again on the other side. Jump through the roof and keep going. We'll follow when we can.
You need to get over here! Now! That boy, you're doing great. Turo! God! Everyone get back! Still alive, prisoner? Keep close to me if you want to stay that way. Gunnar, take care of the boy. I have to find General Tullius and join the defense.
Gods guide you, Hadvar.
Stay close to the wall!
You know, it's funny because I've got Oblivion remastered, and here we are playing Skyrim. This game still just holds up. It is a classic.
Quickly, follow me!
I will eventually play some Oblivion as well. Looks really nice.
I fought bravely.
Into the keep, soldier! We're leaving!
It's you and me, prisoner! Stay close!
Hopefully this game gets the same treatment that the Oblivion got. So they look very similar when you play them. Because yes, the character models are a little outdated these days.
Fine. I hope that dragon takes you all to Sovngarde.
You, come on! Into the keep!
With me, prisoner. Let's go! Quick! I can cut you loose inside the keep.
That we can do.
Looks like we're the only ones who made it. Was that really a dragon? Bring.
I think what I'm going to do is move my camera down. Yeah, I'll put it right there. Very nice.
The end times. We should keep moving. Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings off. There you go. Take a look around. There should be plenty of gear to choose from. I'm going to see if I can find something for these bones.
Let's pick up all this. Oh, I like this so much better already. I don't have to like move D-pads and joysticks around. It's all just click. God bless you, PC. Oh, I guess we'll use those. We got an iron sword. That's equipped. Oh,
Let's keep moving. That thing is still out.
that's camera. Now, how do you move the camera around? Oh, well. It's not too important at the moment. Let's get the light helmet. That's empty. Anything else to pick up? I don't think so. It has been some time since I last played this. I'd say maybe like a year and a half ago.
Hear that? Storm close. Maybe we can reason with them. Hold up now. We all there? You want to die? So be it.
All of his clothes. Let's get the Warhammer. Let's do. Just want to check something. Oh, it's 25 and 7. Well, we'll put the gauntlets on. Put the helmet on. Then I'll stick with the sword. Oh, I didn't go for this. I want the sword or the axe. Oh, okay, that's a great sword. That's 9. Let's go with the axe.
Come on, this way.
Oops.
That dragon doesn't give up easy. That's it. It's all you've got. An old storeroom. See, find some potions. Might come in handy.
Potions, you say? That's a potion, right? Yes, it is. That is a potion. Don't need wine. Oh, well, that comes in handy. Take all. We will take all. I'm gonna probably adjust sensitivity a little bit on my mouse. Try that. Yeah, it's a bit better.
Done then? This way. The torture room. Guys, I wish we didn't need it.
Watch it!
You fellows happened along just in time. These boys seemed a bit upset at how I handled it.
I will take that. What's this? We'll take that as well.
Know what's going on? A dragon is attacking Helgen.
We'll take the mace.
A dragon. Please, don't make up nonsense. Although, come to think of it, I did hear some odd note. Is this coming from over there?
Come with us. We need to get out of here.
have no authority over me, boy.
Didn't you hear me? I said the keep is under attack.
Forget the old man. I'll come with you.
Wait a minute.
Let's do the old lockpick. Oh, this is much different now. Using it with a mouse and keyboard. Use mouse to rotate the lockpick, then W to rotate the lock. The closer the pick is to the correct position, the more the lock will rotate. For the pick breaks, only when it is in the correct position will the lock fully rotate and open. Yeah, I'm used to using like 2 sticks. Guess that's really not too different. Whoop. There we go.
Looks like there's something in this cage.
Sure, take all my things, please.
Grab what you can and let's go.
I will take all your things. Nothing in there.
There's no way out that way, you know.
Anything in there? It's like a potion, but who really cares?
Better to stick together down here. Come on, hurry up.
Where in Oblivion are we supposed to go? Where's the way out?
Just give me a minute. Let me see.
I mean, the combat is what it is, right? It's still a great game. It's not the greatest combat. Oh, I never ended up getting... what do you call it? I gotta stop pressing that. Where is it? I never got my shield. Now we have a shield. Oh, the mace is 10. Should probably use the mace. Let's use the mace.
See if we can find it. Let's see where this goes. I guess we're lucky that didn't come down on top of us. Show the others to find another way out.
How do you run? There's a sprint in this, isn't there? Oh well, we'll figure it out. Let's see if we can find some hidden things.
That doesn't go anywhere. I guess we'd better try this way.
Spiders. Spider. Stamina low. Your stamina is low, which may prevent you from sprinting or using power attacks. Drink a potion or wait for it to recover.
What next? Giant snakes.
How the hell do you run in this game? It's gonna drive me crazy. Look. Where is my okay. Where's the controls? Controls. Here we go. Sprint. Alt. I don't want it on alt. Okay, what's shift? What? Confused. Wasn't I pressing shift? Then why wasn't it running? Let's try this again. That's weird. So we're gonna switch that around. That was really bizarre. Let's do sprint will be shift. Run is now set to alt. There we go. That feels normal now. Now where do I go? The world map locations that you have discovered have light icons, while locations that you have only heard about have dark icons. You can select any location you have discovered to fast travel to it. That is good. Where do you go? Oh, he's down there. All right. Okay.
Hold up. There's a bear just ahead. See her? I'd rather not tangle with her right now. You might be able to sneak by. Just take it nice and slow and watch where you step. Or if you're feeling lucky, you can take this bow. Might take her by surprise. Go ahead. I'll follow your lead and watch your back.
Ah, why don't we go for the bear? I'll probably die, but oh well. There's my bow.
Not the sneaking type, huh?
That was pretty easy. Oh, it's an apparel. That's right. Oh, Iron Shield. Iron Shield is much better than the Hide Shield. Oh, that's how you do it. Just looks like Diablo now. Well, maybe not quite Diablo, but you know what I mean. Wait. I want that helmet. Where'd it go? Shit. What did I do? There it is. I want the iron helmet. That's 12, yeah, so 16. Very nice.
This looks like the way out. I was starting to wonder if we'd ever make it.
And we've made it to Skyrim. I mean, we're already in Skyrim, but you know what I mean. Survival mode. Survival adds the need to eat, sleep, and stay warm. It also adds additional challenges such as no fast travel, reduce carry weight, and leveling up only when you sleep. See the survival mode entry in help for details. Enable survivor mode? Definitely not. You can enable or disable survival mode at any time from the gameplay settings menu. No, I will not be playing with that. Still a very nice looking game.
Looks like he's gone for good this time. But I don't think we should stick around to see if he comes back. The closest town from here is Riverwood. My uncle's the blacksmith there. I'm sure he'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
I wonder if I can toggle. Oh wait, hold on. Always run is caps. I see. Okay, so if I hit caps. Now we're in walk mode. Okay, I like that. Well, he's insisting we run, so I guess we'll run.
Listen, you should go to Solitude and join up with the Imperial Legion. You can could really use someone like you. And if the rebels have themselves a dragon, General Tullius is the only one who can stop them.
One second. I just felt like changing my lights a little bit. Why not? Whoa.
See that ruin up there? Bleak Falls Barrow. When I was a boy, that place always used to give me nightmares. Draugr creeping down the mountain to climb through my window at night. That kind of thing. I admit, I still don't much like the look of it. These are the Guardian Stones. 3 of the 13 ancient standing stones that dot Skyrim's landscape. Go ahead, see for yourself.
Those under the sign of the warrior will learn all combat skills 20% faster. You may only have one sign blessing at a time. Well, we're gonna go with the warrior.
Good. I knew you shouldn't have been on that cult the minute I laid eyes on you.
We did get it, right? Yes.
Listen, as far as I'm concerned, you've already earned your pardon. But until we get that confirmed by General Tullius, just stay clear of other Imperial soldiers and avoid any complications, alright? I'm glad you decided to come with me. We're almost to Riverwood. Things look quiet enough here. Come on, there's my uncle.
I pick up as much as I can when I'm walking.
Hello.
As you noticed.
What are you doing here? Are you on leave from shores, boats? What happened to you, boy?
Shh, Uncle,
kind of
please.
trouble?
Keep your voice down. I'm fine, but we should go inside to talk.
What's going on? And who's this?
He's a friend. Saved my life, in fact. Come on, I'll explain everything, but we need to go inside.
Okay, come inside then. Sigrid will get you something to eat, and you can tell me all about it.
A dragon! I saw a dragon!
What? What is it now, Mother?
It was as big as the mountain and black as night. It flew right over the barrel.
Dragons now, is it? Please, Mother. If you keep on like this, everyone in town will think you're crazy. And I've got better things to do than listen to more of your fantasies.
Sigrid, we have company.
Hadvar, we've been so worried about you. Come, you two must be hungry. Sit down and I'll get you something to eat.
Now then, boy, what's the big mystery? What are you doing here looking like you lost an argument with a cave bear?
I don't know where to start. You know I was assigned to General Tullius' guard. We were stopped in Helgen when we were attacked.
I didn't mean to steal that. Shit.
A dragon? That's ridiculous. You aren't drunk, are you, boy?
Husband, let him tell his story.
How do I sit up? Oh.
Not much more to tell. This dragon flew over and just wrecked the whole place. Mass confusion. I don't know if anyone else got out alive. I doubt I'd made it out myself if not for my friend here. I need to get back to Solitude and let them know what's happened. I thought you could help us out. Food, supplies, a place to stay.
Of course. Any friend of Hadvar's is a friend of mine. Glad to help however I can. Like I said, I'm glad to help in any way I can. But I need your help. We need your help.
Take gift. Okay. Lockpick. Very nice.
The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever soldiers he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
Have any supplies I could take?
Like I said, I'm glad to help in any way I can. Help yourself to whatever you need, within reason.
Okay. How do I get to Whiterun from here?
Cross the river and then head north. You'll see it just past the falls. When you get to Whiterun, just keep going up. When you get to the top of the hill, you're at Dragon's Reach, the Jarl's palace.
What can you tell me about the Jarl?
Jarl Balgruuf, he rules Whiterun Hold. A good man, perhaps a bit overcautious, but these are dangerous times. So far, he's managed to stay out of the war. I'm afraid it can't last, though.
Which side of the war does he favor?
I don't think he likes either Ulfric or Ellison much. Who can blame him? But I've no doubt he'll prove loyal to the Empire in the end. He's no traitor.
Who's Elisif?
I forget you're new to Skyrim. Jarl Elisif, I should say.
Elisif.
Although only because she was married to Jarl Torig when he was murdered. Ulfric murdered Torig, you know. Walked right into his palace in Solitude.
I'm gonna turn the dialogue up a bit. It's kind of quiet. Put it all the way up.
Shouted him to death.
Hush, child. Don't pester your cousin.
You two
Talk
make
to
it
Hadvar.
It's nice to be back in a friendly spot, huh? Listen, I'm going to lay up here for a while. You can make your own way to Solitude from here. I'd recommend heading to Whiterun, just down the road from here. From there you can take a carriage to Solitude.
How do I get to Whiterun from here?
Just head north, you can't miss it. It's the capital of Whiterun Hold, the biggest and the best of the 9 holds of Skyrim. But don't take my word for it.
You really think I should join the Imperial Legion?
Of course. I know today wasn't the best introduction to the Legion, but I hope you'll give us another chance. The Legion could really use someone like you, especially now. And if the rebels have themselves a dragon, General Tullius is the only one who can stop them.
General Tullius ordered my execution. Why would I want to help him?
I don't blame you for being angry about it. I would be too in your shoes. But it was all a mistake. You weren't supposed to be on that cart with those Stormcloak traitors. And the Imperial Legion needs your help, especially now with that dragon out there somewhere and Ulfric back on the loose.
You make a good case. Maybe I will join up.
I hope so. The Legion is Skyrim's only hope right now. Come on, we better get moving.
You lost?
I hope I'll see you in Solitude. Good luck. Stay sharp. Be careful on the way to Solitude. Damn Stormcloaks could be anywhere.
Papas isn't too friendly with strangers, but you seem alright.
Sleep for 3 hours. Ah, what's the rush? Let's take in Skyrim. All right, so we are in Riverwood, and we are heading to Whiterun to talk to the Jarl of Whiterun. We're just going to take our time on this nice stroll through Skyrim. Sights, sounds, and music of the world. I promise I won't be walking through the entire playthrough of our Skyrim playthrough, but for now, just going to take things a little slow. Whiterun is this way. Totally missed. And there it goes. Well, we tried.
Imperial business. Be on your way.
Excuse me. I always do my best to fight off those sneezes, but they always win in the end. Played this on Switch and it's just god awful looking. It was cool at the time that you could play Skyrim on like a portable device, but it was bad. How the hell do you get in the White Run again? This way? Played this game so many times and I still don't know where I'm going.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother.
You shouldn't talk to me like that.
Why? What are you gonna do? Cry?
I may. Back off now. Yeah, we'll intimidate him, why not? Usually I'd persuade, but I don't like his tone.
I don't have to take that from you. Never should have come
This might have been a bad idea. Bastard. Healing yourself up. There we go. Take that. We'll take this, this, and all that fun stuff too. I think we've got an iron shield already. Didn't like your tone. Well, now we can put some nicer armor. Joe, look at that. Drop the duplicates. Look at that. We got some decent armor right at the beginning. Kim, I literally just looked at chat and realized you asked a question. What game do you plan, or what game do you have plans on for Friday? I'm not 100% sure yet. There's a chance I may not be able to do a Friday Night Frights this week, but we shall see. It all depends. That didn't count as stealing? Okay. Well, I'm not going to complain. Oh, because it's the homestead, that's why. Because you can buy this property eventually. Spacefield says gambling. Beauty of Skyrim, you just play at your own pace. There's no rules in this game. You want to run around and collect plants for an hour? You can. Thanks, Kim. Appreciate it. And hope you enjoy your game. Who are the Cowboys even playing tonight? Here we are. Okay. Back on track.
The road makes this one weary.
I've heard you've been running into trouble on the road.
It is all in this note.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
What are you buying? What are you selling? Items above the divider line belong to the vendor. Items below the line belong to you. To buy or sell an item, select it and press E. Reset. We're probably not going to buy anything. We could sell some things though, couldn't we? Sell this. Okay. Yeah, let's just sell all this stuff. Well, I'll keep the greatsword in case I need that. Oops.
Take a look.
I don't have anything under mix. Ingredients are going to keep. What do we got for books? Keep my books for now until I get my own place, and then I can do that. I'm curious about your homeland.
The Khajiit hail from a distant land called Elsewhere, bordered on the north by Cyrodiil, and the south by the glistening blue waters of the sea. Elsewhere is an arid land of deserts and rocky canyons, where the sun shines warmly, always. There are cities so ancient, the sands have swallowed them whole. But now I will say no more, for I miss my home greatly.
Why sell your goods in Skyrim?
An astute question, for we are far from home, and this is a cold, hard land. The wise trader finds the best opportunities, even if he must travel far to find them. Skyrim is a ripe opportunity indeed. The dragons and the war have scared many other traders away, but for those with courage, there is much profit to be made. May your road lead you to warm sands.
There is no trust for Khajiit in this place. They'll never see you coming.
Well, we're not going to pay for that right now.
I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
Welcome to you.
The Khajiits. Okay, let's get into Whiterun. Is there like a hotkey to quick save, or do you have to just go in there? I guess that's what you gotta do.
Halt. City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
Riverwood calls for the Jarl's aid.
Riverwood's in danger too. You better go on in. You'll find the Jarl in Dragon's Reach at the top of the hill.
That was easy. Good old Riverwood. A classic.
Whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
Damn those Greymanes to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks, they'll get what's coming to them. Greymane or Battleborn.
What?
Got stones in your ears? I asked what side you're on. Greymane or Battleborn.
I don't know what you're asking.
New in town, huh? Whiterun's got two clans, both old and both respected. Difference is, the Greymanes turned their backs on the Empire, and we Battleborn stayed loyal. So I'll ask again, Greymane or Battleborn?
I'm not picking sides.
Sooner or later, we all have to choose a side. Long live the Empire.
Wait. I know you.
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon. One of those horrors comes here. We'll be ready. Wait. I know you.
You're making a mistake.
There's no mistake. You're a wanted man, and it's time to pay for your crimes.
Well, if I must. You caught me. I'll pay off my bounty of 1 gold. That was when I accidentally stole, I believe, a cabbage. I didn't mean to hit that, but I did steal a cabbage or something on a table. So I will pay my bounty. I've learned my lesson of 1 gold.
Good enough. I'll just confiscate any stolen goods you're carrying. Then you're free to go.
There we go. Could be worse.
I ain't done nothing.
Are you always drunk?
Only if I can help it. But damn if I ain't almost sober. Hey, in the Bannered Mare, there's this bottle of Argonian ale. The good stuff. Get it for me. They won't even know it's gone. Come on.
I'm not gonna feed your bad habit.
We got nothing more to talk about.
Here, have a gold piece. I guess I am feeding his bad habit.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Apparently my character can't make up his mind.
I ain't asking for much, just a few septims.
That damn staircase. There it is. Up we go to see the Jarl. Into Dragon's Reach.
I only counsel caution. We cannot afford to act My lord, please. This is no time for rash action.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgrup is not receiving visitors.
Who's this then?
I have news from Helgen about the dragon attack.
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
Yes, I had a great view while the Imperials were trying to cut off my head.
Really? You're certainly forthright about your criminal past. But it's none of my concern who the Imperials want to execute. Especially now. What I want to know is, what exactly happened at Helgen?
The dragon destroyed Helgen. And last I saw, it was heading this way.
By Ysmir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
It's a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for
Tuskentuck.
suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons. Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
Alright, where am I going and what am I fetching?
Straight to the point, eh? No need for tedious hows and whys. I like that. Leave those details to your betters, am I right? I, learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
Anything you can tell me about Bleak Falls Barrow?
An old tomb, built by the ancient Nords, perhaps dating back to the Dragon War itself. Ah, maybe you just want to know how to get there. It's near Riverwood, a miserable little village a few miles south of here. I'm sure some of the locals can point you in the right direction once you get there.
How do you know this stone tablet is in Bleak Falls Barrow?
Well, must preserve some professional secrets, mustn't we? I have my sources. Reliable sources.
How do you enchant weapons and armor?
Ah, student of the craft. You'll need to start by learning an enchantment. Take an enchanted weapon or piece of armor, then use the arcane enchanter to learn its secrets. The item is destroyed in the process, so be wary. Once you know an enchantment, you'll need a filled soul gem and something to enchant. You'll use the arcane enchanter for that too. Of course, I have everything you need for sale if you have the coin.
Tell me more about the Dragon
I'm
War.
not surprised you've never heard of it. Even I used to think it was just a myth. But not anymore. The Dragon War was a real event, although only the barest glimmer of the actual events has come down to us. Far back in the Mythic era, the dragons were worshipped as gods in Skyrim. Many of the monumental ruins that still dot the landscape were in fact built as temples to the dragons. The details are lost, but at some point, the Nords rebelled. After a long and terrible war, the Nords overthrew their dragon overlords.
So were all the dragons killed in the Dragon War?
Oh no, many were killed of course, but many survived into historical times. Why, this very palace was built by one of Balgruf's ancestors to hold a captive dragon. Hence its name, Dragon's Reach.
Are you the only wizard in Whiterun?
I believe I am, yes. Technically speaking, of course. The city is also home to a priest, priestess, an alchemist, and I'm sure others who practice. Ah, that reminds me. Speaking of alchemists, I have some frost salts for Arcadia. She asked me to obtain them for one of her potions. Would you be so kind as to deliver the frost salts for me? I'm sure Arcadia will provide some form of recompense.
I'll deliver the frost salts for you.
Good. You're clearly better suited than I am to carry out such a menial task.
Where can I learn more about magic?
A prospective student, are you? Well, I'm afraid I'm not much good at teaching. You should try your luck at the College of Winterhold.
You encountered any dragons?
Sadly, no. My work affords me few opportunities for such an adventure. Perhaps some hero will bring one to Dragon's Reach, like old Olaf one I once did. What a fascinating conversation that would be.
What are the duties of a court wizard?
I'll put it simply so you'll understand. I advise the Jarl in matters of magic. If the Hold is faced with any threats or mysteries of a magical nature, I am called upon to explain things and suggest a course of action. Hopefully that answer will satisfy you. Good day.
This is a priority now. Anything we can use to fight this dragon, or dragons. We need it quickly, before it's too late.
Of course, Jarl Balgruf. You seem to have found me an able assistant. I'm sure he will prove most useful.
Succeed at this, and you'll be rewarded. Whiterun will be in your debt. May the gods watch over your battles, friend. What is it that you need?
Whose side are you on?
If it's the war you're referring to, on the side of Whiterun. No doubt General Tullius and his friends in the Empire will tell you that I owe them my loyalty. And perhaps I do. Ulfric Stormcloak would say that I owe my allegiance to the Nord people as they fight for Skyrim's independence. Perhaps this is also true. The day might come when I am forced to draw my sword for one side or the other. But that day has not come yet.
Why do you think Ulfric killed the High King?
No doubt he thought it was the only way to make his point. And also because he knew he could.
How can you protect Whiterun from the dragons?
No doubt he thought it was the only way to make his point. And also because he knew he could. If it's the war you're referring to, I'm on the side of Whiterun. No doubt General Tullius and his friends in the Empire will tell you that I owe them my loyalty. And perhaps I do. Ulfric Stormcloak would say that I owe my allegiance to the Nord people as they fight for Skyrim's independence. Perhaps this is also true. The day might come when I am forced to draw my sword for one side or the other. But that day has not come yet.
I thought we just heard that.
Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
I think I can upgrade anything yet. Quests. Spoke to Risad, the traveling caravan merchant, about trouble along the road. He handed me a note that has more details. I have to read the note. It's in books. Risad's note on bandit attacks. It says the roads. Just waiting for this to go away. There we go. The roads have been unkind to this one, plagued by outlaws along the route from Whiterun to Markarth. Guards travel with Risad. Yes, but they are ill-equipped to deal with one such as this. They wield strange golden weapons and wear gleaming armor. Risad has read of such things only in stories. Their encampment is found just west of North Brittleshan Pass. Each time they set upon us, they shout, "The saints would like to browse your wares today." The brutes steal mostly trinkets and oddities, no matter how cheap this one knows them to be. Then they allowed Risad to go on his way. Risad has not yet fought back, while it has... Oh, turn pages, there we go. Harmed this one's coin purse. This is how the Khajiits talk, by the way. It is not worth a life. Risad has heard of another gang patrolling the roads further north, calling themselves the Seducers. They are known for their menacing dark armor. Skyrim grows more perilous by the day. They are known to camp along the road west of Fort Kastav. This would pay handsomely to any who would help. Risad fears for any who might come to harm at the hands of these worrisome pests. Alright. Is that going to upgrade or update our journal? Balance power. Locate the Saints bandit camp and locate the Seducers bandit camp. I don't know what level this mission will be, but why don't we do that first? Once again, we're playing Skyrim, folks. There's no rush. Just go at your own pace. And I could use some cash because I think it's like 5,000 to purchase our first home.
I can handle. But this talk of dragons, world gone mad, I'd say.
And that's something that comes in handy because then we have lots of areas to store our items. And I just like to have a home. That's just the way I roll. So that's usually the first thing I try to do when I'm playing Skyrim is get my first home.
I know your family's honor is important to you, but we can't afford it.
It took me weeks to find that. My favorite drinking buddy. Listen, I can't get any sort of my own.
Yes, Housecarl. We'll leave immediately. It's just us against the dragon. Is that it?
I can't afford to send anyone else, and we don't know where the dragon is. Your main job will be to keep an eye out and get the people to safety if the town is attacked. I don't expect the three of you to fight off the dragon by yourselves, but I do expect you to do your duty.
Of course. We'll keep Riverwood safe. You can count on it. Let's move out. Time's wasting.
Let's talk to Irilith.
We can never rest easy, for Balgraf's enemies will not.
How did a dark elf come to be Housecarl?
Balgraf and I share a battle bond. We met as youth and forged our friendship in the fires of war. When he became Jarl, I insisted on serving as his protector. He had no cause to argue. Gods, you are curious. Almost dangerously so.
How does a Housecarl do? Or what does a Housecarl do?
I am charged with protecting the Jarl from any and all threats. Powerful men have many enemies, more so in times of strife, so you can imagine the dangers. Oh yes, there have been attempts on the Jarl's life. More than one would-be assassin has met his end at the tip of my blade.
What threats does the Jarl face?
Take your pick. Dragons, Stormcloak assassins, ambitious and unscrupulous nobles. Sometimes I think his own children want him dead. And those are just the physical threats. Assaults on his sanity are another matter entirely. Every day he deals with obsequious functionaries and incompetent bureaucrats. Sadly, I'm not allowed to eliminate them. Well, not yet anyway. I've got my eyes on you.
Well, we're going to try to find these bandits first. Before we do any other missions. Or quests, rather. I'm also going to take a quick break. I'm going to make up some soup. Maybe it's because we're playing a game like this. I just feel like having something warm. Very nice. All right, folks. Again, I apologize. It takes me a couple. Takes me a couple more seconds while I'm playing Skyrim because I have to. The only way for me to get back into my OBS from in-game is to go Control Alt Delete and then go to the task manager. It's a bit of a pain in the ass, but it is what it is. So the transitions will be a little slower tonight, but it is what it is. So anyways, I'm going to take just a quick break. I'm going to make some soup up. So it shouldn't take too long. Really just heating it up, if anything, right? So, but I will be back shortly. So stay tuned. You are watching Man Eats in Peace Live. This is Mythical Monday, and we are playing the Elder Scrolls V, Skyrim, a classic. I hope you're enjoying yourselves tonight. I sure am. I'll see you soon, folks. I'll be right back. Well, I have returned, folks. Sorry to keep you a little bit. I have now officially made my soup. Something warm on this November night. I'm going to burn my damn tongue, I know it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I just did. Well, that's great. That's going to leave a mark tomorrow. Oh, well. All right. Let's get back into some Skyrim. Every once in a while, I'm going to be getting up, refilling my thermos. Made a big thing of... It's like the Lipton, like, packaged soup that you just pour in and stir up, and chicken noodle, good to go. The lovely Tierin Me Ashhole, how you doing? Welcome to our first true Mythical Monday in a very long time. We're finally playing some Skyrim, a classic. And I am donut keen. And I burned my tongue again. Oh well. Could be worse, right? Here we are. Okay, what were we doing again? What was the quest? We are to locate the Seducers bandit camp and locate the Saints bandit camp. Okay. Now where on the map would those be? All the way over here, huh? Interesting. Oh. I feel like we're not going to be ready for that. Like, not leveled up for that yet. Was my beard always straight? Actually, my beard has never really been straight. It is quite on the puffy side. I don't know what to call it. Like if I hop out of the shower, the thing just like afros on me. Maybe it's just the lighting tonight. I don't know. Is it straight? I don't know. Hard to say. Ah, and now there's been some lore revealed that Tierin also has a beard. There you go. Back in the day, many moons ago, when there was hair on my head, I do have curly hair. Sometimes the simple things in life. Chicken noodle soup for the soul. Except the burning tongue. That is unfortunate. Yeah, that's pretty far. I didn't realize we'd have to go all the way over there. So maybe what we'll do is we'll just stick to our Bleak Falls Barrow. Our main quest line. Baringar's secret fire, Jarl Bargruf's court wizard, has asked me to retrieve the Dragonstone from Bleak Falls Barrow. A stone tablet that he believes contains a map of ancient dragon burial sites. He hopes this will help him understand how and why dragons are returning to Tamriel. There's dragons in this game? This song is so classic. I would say there's very few people who play video games who have not actually played Skyrim at least once. And if you haven't played Skyrim, you are living under a rock. Please get out of that rock and go play Skyrim. In fact, stop watching this, go get Skyrim and start playing it. Do yourself a favor. Uh-oh. Did I just shadow Bonnie everybody? Spacefield's calling me out on spoilers. Tyrion doesn't know what Skyrim is. Well, Tyrion, that is unfortunate. I think you need to drop what you're doing, learn what it is, and go play it. Now, of course, Tyrion is being highly sarcastic at the moment. I'm no mind reader, I'm no Miss Cleo. But I can tell you, Tyrion has in fact played Skyrim. Should we go check on the old giants just for old time's sake? Do you think we can get launched into space? Should we try? I haven't done that in a long time. Let's save. Let's do this one. This is the crossover to No Man's Sky. Hello? Well, that wasn't fun. I wanted to get launched. This is a Fallout mod. Absolutely. Well, that's not fun at all. I just got Spacefilled really excited. I actually, I never considered playing No Man's Sky on here. I was just making a reference because when the... What are these called again? These are giants, right? The hell are these guys? Giant. Why am I not getting thrown into the air at high velocity speed? That's what I was referring to, Spacefilled, is when you get hit by the giant, that it will end up being No Man's Sky. I'll go to another star system. We're going to try that one more time, because I really want to get launched. Come on, giant. Did they take that out of the anniversary edition? Did they remove the launching into space? That's unfortunate. If you tuning in, I am absolutely purposely trying to die because I want to get launched. Apparently you can't anymore. That's very unfortunate. Oh. And Jax joins us. My loyal, ferocious kitty companion. All right. Oh, let's go pick up that. Where's the wolf? Get some pelt. Yes. There we go. Very nice. I actually have to go again. I don't remember. It is... It's up here, right? Bleak Falls Barrow? Yes. Retrieve the Dragonstone. Oh yeah, we can just go through there. Alright. Up and Adam. I had a nickel for every time I've done this quest. I would be a rich man. Because I've just done so many, like, save files of Skyrim throughout the years. Some you complete, like, straight through. Some you just play a little bit, and then you're like, I don't really want to play as this class. I'll just restart another file. I've run through the main campaign like a handful of times. Some save files I just played like side quests and never completed the main storyline. Like it's just crazy how many times I've actually played through this. Man is Dragonborn in peace, very much so. And I'm still going with the name Donut Keen here on Man Eats in Peace Live. It's a terrible, terrible joke, but I am not Dovahkiin, I am Donut Keen. We need some food jokes. Some food puns. I would very much like to actually wear this right now. Has my cat been chewing this helmet? Motherfucker. Seriously, Luna? Luna is known to chew things, and she definitely was chewing this fake Viking helmet that I can't wear because my headphones. So there we go. Donut Keen. She chews everything. I swear that cat has destroyed many things through her 10 years of life. And now she has chewed my Viking helmet that the Vikings never actually even wore in history. It's all made up. When I took the little one out trick-or-treating, I was going to go as a very, like, basic Viking. I was just like, well, I have this helmet. I've done a few costumes over the years with it. I'll just wear that. So I ended up wearing that while we were trick-or-treating. And then the joke was I was a confused football fan because I actually had a Green Bay Packers toucan underneath the Viking helmet. So I didn't know what team I was rooting for that night. And then I was going to actually wear this, which I'll... But I never ended up wearing it that night. So maybe I'll wear it on stream for a little bit. Until I start roasting. Luckily, the apartment's cool. We'll see how long I can commit to this fur. Man, Grey Goose is in peace. Yes, and this is the Grey Goose coat. I've actually got 2 of these. But this is in fact the one from the commercial. And it is smelling a little dusty. What the hell's going on here? nonsense is going on in this place. Back, foul beast. No mercy today. Oh shit. Well, that worked out well. I'm gonna pick that up. We've got steel war axe. Yes, we will pick that up. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna grab all this because I can sell it. Hunting bow. Yeah, you know what? These are really awesome coats. This was a COVID purchase. There was really no need for this, but during COVID, and then the commercial ended up happening, so that worked out well. What the hell's the name of this company again? It's on the tag. I don't remember what they're called now. Let me check the tag. I remember this coat was called the Wolverine, I think. Spirit Hoods. It's Spirit Hoods. I have no idea what they're going for these days. Now, Space Filth, I know you are American, so you wouldn't have to worry so much about like the Canadian American dollar difference. So it is obviously more expensive to buy it and ship it up to Canada. But they are an American company. I think they're from like California. Could be wrong. Maybe I'll head back and sell some of this stuff. Still great sword. Yeah, because we still have a little bit of room. Where exactly are we on the map right now? The Dragonstone, Bleak Falls Barrow is there. Well, we haven't discovered it yet, so once we discover it, then I'll fast travel. Coin purse. Cotton candy bear coat, $3.99 USD. Yeah, they are. It's pricey, but you truly do get like great quality. These will last a lifetime if you look after them. And they're completely synthetic. They're not like real fur or anything like that. They look cool. I like them. Especially if you're like out in the country or something. It'll keep you warm, that's for sure. They've probably gone up in price too. I remember getting I got these on sale. They had like I think it was like 25% off. I would have picked these up back in like 2021, I think. So the prices could have gone up. But this one's called the Wolverine. And then this one's like Grey Wolf or something, or like Dire Wolf. I don't know. No, it's called Grey Wolf. Well, it's getting a little warm in this thing, but I'll wear it as long as I can. Yeah, Wicked Company. I'm glad to know they're still actually around, too. Haven't really looked them up in all those years since I purchased these. I mean, you can do a lot with them, too, right? Like, costumes, they're actually practical coats that have some style to them, for sure. Yeah, Grey Wolf. Grey Wolf's a nice one. I haven't worn it out much, but I used to do a lot of like walks through the woods, and I used to enjoy wearing these coats, like when it was like the dead of winter, minus 30 out, Celsius, of course. Keep you nice and warm. Oh, I need to go back up. The coats also came with these really nice combs. And I don't know what I did with mine, but I actually just, like, you use it for your coat. Like, you brush your coat with these combs, but I ended up just taking it for my beard. Like, it's a really nice wooden comb. This coat definitely got a little damaged on the shoot. I was holding that torch in the commercial. I did burn it a little bit, and you know, it is synthetic, so. But it adds some character, so I'm missing some here. It's not as vibrant as it was. But hey, it held up well. I like it. These coats have become more of a decoration in my home as an actual practical coat these days. Can't say I actually wear these out anymore, but I just kind of hang them up in my apartment. Nice little fur accent, even though they aren't real. That's close enough. All right. Oh, we can level up. That's nice. When your level increases, you must choose to increase your health, magicka, or stamina. You can also select a new perk at this time or save it. For later, available perks are highlighted in each. Very nice. Yes, it is Veterans Month, and I know what you mean by kinda. Veterans should have a whole month. Actually. Already got my poppy on. I don't know if the Americans do the poppies, but we do poppies in Canada. So I got that for my work coat. Thank you to the veterans. If it wasn't for the brave men and women who fought for, and I'm just speaking for my country, you know, same with like any other country, but the brave men and women who fought for Canada, I wouldn't be able to sit on my ass in a fur coat playing Skyrim in peace. The world would be a much different place. So thank you to our veterans and our active duty members. I know what you mean, Spaceville. Yeah, absolutely. Veterans should have a whole month. I stand by that statement. Not just like November 11th I don't know if the Americans do that too. Like for Remembrance Day. The 11th month. The 11th day. The 11th hour. Give them a fucking month. Not a day. Let's do our health. And we're going to upgrade our history guy's birthday. Do the Americans do like Remembrance Day on the 11th of November, or is it something else? And do you guys wear poppies from the 1st of November to the 11th? It's like a legit question because I really don't know if that's what you guys do. That's just what we do here in Canada. Veterans Day. Okay, so yeah, we just have different names. Same thing, different skin, right? We'll do our one-handed for now. The art of combat, using one-handed weapons such as daggers, swords, maces, and war axes. Those trained in this skill deliver deadlier blows. No, fair enough. Yeah, the poppy, it's Flanders Field. It's like the old poem. So I guess it's more of a Canadian thing with the poppies. Oh, here they come. Got a little bit more space to carry things. I'm definitely going back to town to sell stuff, but I'm gonna take out these guys first. So we gotta make some coin. Lockpick, sack of flour, don't need that. Release the arrows, they don't require any. Oh, that put us over by 1. It's not going to work. Why don't we get rid of our, no, we don't want that. What do we get? Where is it? Food. No, food. Sack of flour. What? Let's drink the wine. There we go. We're like right on. Oh no, I'm still too much. Let's do food again. We just need something that's gonna be 1. No, that won't do anything. Else. Just go to apparel. We'll get rid of something crappy. Let's get rid of it's like the lowest value we got in here. Yeah, we'll just do the bracers. There we go. Why can't I still... Oh. Because I had caps lock on. Where are you? There you are.
Count out your coins.
Didn't take long. Take this, that. We are good. Let's fast travel. Since we've unlocked this area, we'll head right back to Whiterun. I think we're gonna have to wait it out a little bit though. Wait it out to I think everything should be open by then. Wunderbar. Oh, no, we don't want to do that. She's coming back.
Got some good pieces out here if you look. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Jorland Greymane's got that honor. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance.
Do you work the forge all day?
Aye, that I do. I've got to if I hope to be as good as Jorland Greymane someday. In fact, I just finished my best piece of work. It's a sword.
I didn't mean to do that, but I'm going to actually turn it up a little bit. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Never mind.
For the Jarl, Balgroof the Greater.
Sorry, folks.
It's a surprise. I don't even know if he'll accept it, but
We got to do it this way. With the Control-Alt-Delete. Drives me crazy, but that's the only way I can do it on this computer while I'm streaming. Put it up to 50. Put it up to 50. Well,
My favorite drink. Let's get some meat.
I'm here to buy food, Nazim. I suppose you don't need to worry about that.
go to the general store.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Oh, this isn't where I want to be. Next door. Here we are. This is what I want to do. Bellathor's General Goods. Good old Bellathor.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second.
How's business?
Interesting, to say the least. What with all that's been going on. On the one hand, supplies are harder to come by since fewer traders are traveling the roads these days. But on the other, the scarcity of supplies has led to some, well, elevated prices. All that matters is that I have what you need, and it's worth every septum.
What brings a Breton to Skyrim?
Isn't it obvious? Why, the wonderful weather and hospitable people, of course. Not to mention my great fondness for dragons and petty political power struggles. But without a doubt, the most compelling feature of this frozen wasteland is the volley of inane questions leveled at me on a regular basis.
Nice guy. What do you have for sale?
Take a look.
What are you buying? Okay. Let's sell some of our stuff. So we will sell. He's only got 759 gold, so we got to sell this stuff. Get rid of this. Oh, that's... Iron shield is less. I have to switch that up. Weapons. I'll sell that, get rid of that. Sell the...
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Why can't I sell...
Bit of that. Take a look.
Okay, seriously, what the hell? Why isn't it letting me sell that stuff?
Take a look.
That's weird. Okay, now I can sell it. That was weird. It wasn't letting me do that.
Do come back.
Oh, we made some coin. Well, I'm gonna go grab some more soup. I'll be right back. That is hitting right now. Had to put it in a mug because there's all those noodles now. This is literally my dinner tonight. Soup.
I'm sure they would love to trade in your husband's steel.
Thank you, people. Your last craftsmanship, my dear. We've never had any reason to deal with those caravans of theirs.
Chops and steaks fit for a yarn. Come and see my sweatshirt.
This won't take long. Nothing is wrong with soup. It is one of my favorites. This is literally like the Lipton's like packet that you just pour in water. So good.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl.
See, I'd poured like just broth into the thermos, but now we're getting down to the noodles, so now I gotta eat it with a spoon.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Well, I'm gonna go get the rest. That didn't take long.
Had enough of fish and fowl. Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or tender rack of ribs.
Bits and baubles for sale, all crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
Nordic soup. Yeah. Liptons. I mean, soup's appropriate right now. I mean, how I'm dressed in the game we're playing, right? Keep it simple. Keep it old school. Except I don't think they had noodled soup. Or noodle soup in Skyrim. It's probably like potato soup or something. Potato. Oh yeah. A good soup right now. Like this truly is hitting the spot.
Shiny trinkets for your good lady, all crafted by the great Aorlan, Greymane himself.
Oh yeah.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or tender rack of ribs.
Bits and baubles for sale, all crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Well, that was nice. Okay. It is getting warm in this coat, but we're going to commit as much as possible tonight.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more experience.
I work with my mother, sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work. What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, no.
They only come out at night, mostly.
I used to be an...
All right. Bleak Falls Barrow. Thank you, Juggernaut Toast, for your concern. Well, once it gets too hot, then I will take it off. But I think it's appropriate right now to be wearing this while we play Skyrim, to truly immerse ourselves in the role-playing experience. I'm like LARPing at a computer right now. It's pretty awesome. Fast travel to Bleak Falls Barrow. Yes, I will. My girlfriend has her thoughts on LARPers. And I am, in fact, LARPing right now. But on a computer. I think I'm also warmer right now because I just had soup. So my body temperature has increased since downing that big pot of soup. And here we go. You've arrived. Oh, that's what I gotta do. Gotta switch the shield. We're gonna put this one. We're gonna turn that into our favorite one. Only game, press Q to open favorites menu. Oh, it's Q that does that, which allows you to quickly use or equip items. I was wondering what that was. We're gonna unfavorite this one. So it's Q. Aha. Once again, folks, this is my first time playing Skyrim on a PC, if you can believe it or not. It sounds insane, I know. All I know is controller for this game. But I think we're doing alright so far. Everything feels better with a mouse and keyboard. Honestly, this is like way better. Everybody sounds the same. It's like the same 3 voice actors throughout the whole game. Oh, here they come. They all look the same too. That wasn't very nice. Eat it. Oh, really? Okay. We are good. Great success. Iron arrow. Okay, I'll tell you what. I'm going to commit. I'm going to commit to this coat, but I think the culprit right now is the fact that I have a hoodie on underneath. So I'm going to remove the hoodie. We're going to get a t-shirt, and then we're going to put the coat back on. And then I am going to commit to this full LARP experience tonight, folks. In the name of RPG LARPing, I will wear this coat, damn it. And I will be back, because I need to go get a t-shirt now. Ready to roll. This is my God of War t-shirt. I've had this shirt since the original reboot of God of War came out. I got it at EB Games, which is also known as GameStop. It is one of my favorite shirts. It still fits. Little beat up, but it still fits. And I would really like to play the original God of War reboot on here, because it is now on PC. I think it came out a little bit back, but because that would be a wonderful game to play on stream. No, that takes us back to Skyrim. I forgot that I can press tab instead of hitting escape to get out of menus. Just makes it a little bit easier because it's a closer key to press. Actually, I remember that from playing Oblivion. Going forward, folks, when it comes to any Elder Scrolls games, whenever we play this on Man Eats and Peace Live, I will just kind of be jumping back and forth between Oblivion Remastered and Skyrim, because I think everybody knows when it comes to these games, there's just so many hours of play that we're like, you know, anytime I can, I'll hop on and play some of this. But let's not sit there and think like, oh, man's gonna beat it like in 1 month. These will be like random little spurts of Elder Scrolls. But now that the weather's getting colder, it's the perfect time to play Skyrim. Oh yeah, puzzle. Forgot about the puzzles. And every time I do this, I forget how this all plays out. Oh, I forgot there's magic as well. I'm gonna add that to my favorites. This is usually the way I play Skyrim. I will do... Wait, what? Oh. Hold on a sec. How do we do this again? Magic. Restoration. We're going to equip that to... Yeah. Okay, there we go. So this is how I usually play in Skyrim. I like to heal. I get a shield too sometimes. Like I'll switch it up, but I also want to be upgrading my heal a little bit. Or restoration. forgot to do that. Alright, I gotta figure this out again. Every time. And I never remember. So we've got... How's this work again? Spin these? Snake? Snake, snake, whale? Something like that? Oh, wait. Snake, snake, whale. Nope. And there we go. All right. Take those. Uh-oh. Got skeevers. Stop pressing that too. All right. Donut Keen has leveled up. Oh, that just shuts that. Gotcha. Level up. What are we going to level up? We will level up our stamina this time. Not really using two-handed. What to do? We'll do... Let's do our... Why can't I do it? Oh, here we go. Juggernaut. Increases armor rating for heavy armor by 20%. Yes. Hit that. And then we're going to upgrade. I think we were on the one-handed. I never ended up doing that because I forgot I have to press up. One-handed weapons do 20% more damage. There we go. Very nice. Quick save. Anybody who has arachnophobia, oh well. So
did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up.
Where's the golden claw?
Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together. Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there.
Hand over the claw first.
Does it look like I can move? You have to cut me down first. It's coming loose. I can feel it.
Now, I already knew he was going to run, so that's why we killed him. Play this enough, you always know he's going to run. Arvel's journal. Let's collect some of this stuff. Oh, probably don't need that. I don't want to pick up too much, because then we're going to... Still got a good run of this area. Let's check Arvel's journal. My fingers are trembling. The golden claw is finally in my hands, and with it the power of the ancient Nordic heroes. That fool, Lucan Valerius, had no idea that his favorite store decoration was actually the key to Bleak Falls Barrow. Now I just need to get to the Hall of Stories and unlock the door. The legend says there is a test that the Nords put in place to keep the unworthy away, but that, when you have the golden claw, the solution is in the palm of your hands. All right. Oh, there is gold. You will take that. And take the common soul gem. Some more gold. That is always nice. Nope, nothing there. Alright. Anything for us here? No. Gotta stop pressing that key. And we've got Draugr. Very nice. And take that ancient warhammer. And that sword. Alright. Weapons. What we got? The Iron Mace is 12. Really? +2. Well, I'm going to use the steel war axe because I prefer that over a mace. We're going to add that to our favorites. We're going to unfavorite that one. Very nice. You sure we got iron boots already? Actually, we're wearing steel, I think. Or is it iron? No, we're wearing iron. Okay. We don't need more. We're already carrying them. 2 of them, in fact. And yeah, there's that too. Seriously. I agree with you on that, Juggernaut. Every time I run through this area, I'm just, it is what it is. Like the puzzles and everything. Not always a fan. I always get lost. There's always a few areas where I just kind of get lost. It's a bit of a labyrinth, but... I remember back in the day, this area actually used to creep me out a little bit. Like they would sneak up on you, but I think I've played enough horror games now on stream to not be freaked out by Draugr anymore. Okay, seriously, that's gotta stop. No. I think I'm going to switch that key over because I'm constantly pressing it. It's driving me nuts. See? That's exactly what I'm talking about. Or can I even switch it? No. No, I cannot. Well, that's annoying. I guess I'm just going to constantly be pressing it. All right, the coat is coming off. Can't handle it anymore. It's too much. That's better. Just getting a little toasty. All right. Where was I going again? Up another level. I'll take it. Just a tad creep, isn't it? Where's Isaac's stasis when we need it? That came in handy, actually. Much as Dead Space pissed me off at some points, that was a great time. The boss I could do without. Alright, we did our health. We did our stamina. Our stamina. I think I'm going to do my magicka next. And then this time, we did heavy armor, one hand. And I think I'm actually going to do one for restoration as well. I do use this quite often. For half magicka. I don't like relying on potions. Uh-oh. So I just use restoration for the most part. Oops. I get in the habit of doing that. I mean, it's so convenient. Look at that. This daylight savings is really throwing me off because it feels like it's close to 11, but it's only like pushing 10. Which is good because we got more time. Got much more time to play. In Skyrim, time flies when you're playing Skyrim. Well, there is another guy. Daylight savings is nice at this time of year, but when we have to go forward again and we lose an hour, that's when it sucks. Losing an hour's sleep is never fun. This, it's okay. I like this. I really gotta get in a better habit of saving more often. Lord's locker. Brawler's iron gauntlets. Oh, this way. Let me get back up. Oh, yeah, that's that. Wait. Oh, there we go. Is this where we just came from? Trying to think. Was it? Yes, we did come from here. Here we are. Oh, damn. It's the first time we died. Shit. I didn't save. Seem to remember that guy always seems to get me. He's just a beast. Like, we're still pretty early in. Oh, I gotta do this all over again. That's annoying. This is why we save, folks. You don't have to do everything over, as you can see. Well, at least we're closer this time, right? Wonder if we can sneak up on him. Nope, didn't work. Shit. He hits pretty hard, as you can see. No shame in running away in this game. Sometimes is all you gotta do. All right. An amulet. Very nice. We got 14. Shit. Just want to check our shield for a minute. I've got a banded iron shield. And we just picked up steel shield. So we're going to equip that now. 100%. And then we're going to unfavorite that one. Now, yes, we're good to go. Going to Bleak Falls Sanctum now. Your tour guide to Skyrim, folks. And if you look to the left, you'll see a Draugr. Ready to attack Donut Keen. Okay, where's Isaac's stasis when we need it? Come on. Where you at? Bring it on. Here we go. And we have leveled up yet again. Oh, it's this puzzle again. All right. Gotta remember the order. Where's the ones that tell you where it is again? Where is the cheat sheet? Oh, wait. I think it's on... Thank you so much for returning the claw. Hello, Jonathan Crab. How are you doing? Yet another year of Skyrim. Still remember when we got this. It was on PlayStation 3. Isn't it on... If I inspect the golden claw... Oh, there it is. Yes, that's right. We've got bear, moth, owl. Bear. Moth. Owl. Yeah, those were the good old days. And activate. Power up. I think the door's stuck. There we go. All right. Let's okay, well, let's save first. Quick save is important. Let's level up. Reach level 5. I'm apprentice. I'm really moving up in the world. What did we do? We did health, stamina, magicka. That was 3rd. And then we'll do health again. Let's do our health. I think what I'm going to do for this one. So what did we do? We've done 1 for restoration. We've done 1 for heavy armor. 1 for one-handed, and now let's do 1 for block. Oops. There we go. Blocking is 20% more effective. Shield wall. Shit. There we go. Nope. No, go back. Go back now. No, what are you doing? Up. Let's click. Got it. No, I'm not playing with any mods. We are playing vanilla Anniversary Edition Skyrim. I think it's called Anniversary Edition, right? Whatever the most recent version of Skyrim was released, that's what we're playing, but no mods. Got everything set to Ultra. It still looks pretty good for a game that's over 10 years old. Obviously, they've done some work to it, and they've upgraded it, because it didn't look like this on PlayStation 3 or early PC. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I might look more into the mods on like a later playthrough. This is the first time I fired it up on here. Where do I have to go again? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, that's right. We're going to learn that shout over there. It's all coming back to me. That's pretty cool. I started playing a game that's very similar to Dark Souls called Lords of the Fallen on here. And that's kind of my Soulsborne game we got going on right now. Maybe one day I'll jump back into Dark Souls 1. Jonathan Crab and I played Dark Souls 1 together at the same time. That was a good time. I also have PTSD from Ormstein and Smoke, or whatever the hell their names are. And Orlando? I can't remember what it's called. That was brutal. Alright. We've learned force relenting force. And the claw to Lucan. Yeah, we both beat that game on the Switch out of all places. For those of you who may not know, Jonathan Crab is my brother. I've known him my whole life because he is my brother, in fact. Well, actually, no, that's not true. I haven't known him my whole life because he's younger than me. He's known me his whole life. There was about 5-year gap between. Oh, come on, let's go. Damn overlord. No. I want to add it to that one. There we go. Bastard keeps shouting me. I think he's dead. Got the dragon stone. Got some bone meal. Some gold. We're gonna take that. And the iron shield. We don't need the iron shield. Yeah, I've got Oblivion Remastered as well. I played a little bit of it, and then I waited because it was still a little rough around the edges, and I really want to make sure it's good to go before I play it. I also did this one as well. I'm sending you a text, Jonathan. So that will be the thumbnail for the Oblivion session. Maybe the next time I do Elder Scrolls, I'll play Oblivion on here. Although I do have to install it onto my SSD drive. So maybe I'll focus on actually getting some games beat first before I install more games onto my drive. So I've only got limited room on the SSD. Luckily this game's old, so I can install this on my external HDD drive. Am I missing something? I think I can just jump back up. Yeah. Yeah, I think that takes him back to Skyrim. Okay. Oh, yes, activate. That is true. We can play Helldivers. Maybe if you're interested, Jonathan, I could always play Helldivers on stream, and then you can play on yours. And if you're up to that, and I think I may be able to have you as like a guest co-host on Man Eats and Peace Live if you want. Because I think if I have you on Discord, then everybody will be able to hear. Because I remember we tested this out when I was starting off with the Odinson account. I think I recorded us playing, and I wanted to see if you came through in the feed. So I think it will work that way. Yeah, so if you're up for that, We could do, because I've been wanting to do Helldivers, but I was going to do like a solo dive, which I know is ridiculously hard, but I thought it would make good content. But it would be better to have like an actual companion, because I know that game's tough. And Jonathan Crab is a Helldivers 2 expert. I've also got Helldivers 1 on here that I'd like to play some point, which is a totally different game, different perspective. Older too, but I'd love to get back into Helldivers. It is an awesome game. You just reminded me too that, yeah, talk about strange timing, people. We ended up playing the Halo Master Chief edition, or the Halo Master Chief collection. We ended up playing, we did one session of Halo Combat Evolved, the remastered version of it, and then like a month later, maybe less than a month later, Campaign Evolved gets announced. So talk about good timing. So I'm going to have to get that done before Campaign Evolved comes out. I had no idea they were going to be releasing a remake of Halo 1, which is pretty awesome. Yeah, it'll be cool on PS5. What the hell? Where do I go? I guess we just jump down, don't we? Yeah, we'll jump down. Where are we on the map? Oh, we're just on this side. Okay. We're not that far off. Let's head back to Whiterun. Oh, we gotta go back that way. Well, let's go around. We'll go around the lake. Explore a little bit. It's been a while since I've gone through Skyrim. Or even like played Skyrim. I'd say like a year and a half ago. It was probably the last time I played it. And it was on PlayStation 5. Which is the most expensive paperweight I've ever had in my life. That thing just sits there. Doesn't even get used. Once I got this computer, it just, there was no point. Hey Jonathan, I don't know if you're still here, but if you would like my PlayStation Portal, you're more than welcome to take it. Because I don't use it. I don't know if the house has got wired in internet, but if it does, it'll run much better. Oh, okay, yeah. What is that? Little camp? Well, let's go over and see. Really? Okay. I should probably put my bow as a favorite as well, so I can just quickly go to it. Weapons. What is our best bow? Hunting bows damage 8. A Ancient Nord bow is a 9. So we're going to use the Ancient Nord bow. You're Mr. Deer. Right there. Yes, run right at me. No, no, come back this way. Uh-oh, my aiming is not very good. One more. Yes, get stuck. Perfect. That glitch worked to my benefit. There we go. Let's do the axe and shield. Let's go over to this camp too. Dum 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 dum.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
No, it doesn't have an Ethernet port. Sadly, it's just for Wi-Fi. That's another issue I have with my setup as well, is I don't have the PlayStation like in direct link. So it doesn't work the greatest when it comes to Wi-Fi.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
So not only does my PlayStation collect dust, but my Portal also collects dust. It's just, this is like my central hub now is the PC, so there's really no, I just don't really feel like firing up. I played console my whole life. In like 90s it was PC gaming, but now that I got my computer, it just, this is my preference. Yes, you have to have the PlayStation on, but you can play it like remotely. But it does, it works better if you have, what do you call it? If it's directly plugged in. Like Ethernet. Did I really just go over? But if you want it, you can have it. I don't think I'm ever going to use it. It's pretty much brand new. It's only been used a few times. It is what it is. What do I want? Oh, we got to get rid of something. 309 out of 305. What can I drop? Let's just drop the iron boots.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
You told me that already. Yeah, if you're wired up to the Ethernet, it should work. Next time I see you, I'll just bring it to you and you can just have it. Try it out. It should work well then. And then you can play it on the toilet. You can play Helldivers now on the toilet. It's the best way to play games. Okay, Warrior Stone. Yeah, no worries. It's yours. So where is it? Give me a sec. You can even have this handy carrying case that I got for it too. Yeah, see? It's pretty much brand spanking new. It's only been used a few times. Watch, I'm going to probably drop it and break it on camera. Yeah, see? PlayStation Portal. It's a sexy piece of hardware. I love it. But I just can't really use it with the internet I have for it. How's this work? Oh yeah, like that. Yep, see? You got a carrying case and everything. It's a hard shell too. Well, you can use it on the toilet. I'll put that back for now. Oh. Man gives away electronics in peace. Okay, my keyboard is finally charged. It's probably been charged for a few hours. I just forgot that it was plugged in. So now I can actually play it. Oh, that's so much better. Got my keyboard nice and curved. Feels nice now. It was too straight. When I play, my keyboard has to be tilted. There we go. Now I got more room this way too. Okay. What was I doing? Let's just fast travel at this point. I gotta go to Whiterun, sell some shit. Map. Where's Whiterun? Here we go. Yep, you can play it. You can play it in the backyard. You can play it in the garage. As long as you've got it hooked up to the internet, and like you'll get some internet outside, you should be able to play it no problem.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
You technically, I think, could actually use your phone as a hotspot. Like you could take it out into the woods, use your phone as a hotspot, and then because the PlayStation is connected to your modem, like wired in, you'll still be able to play it that way. I think that's how it works as well. As long as you have like internet, then you're able to play it remotely. Like you could be in another country, and as long as your PlayStation is in sleep mode, or like it's always on, you're able to connect to it, as far as I know. It's just playing like cloud. You're just playing the cloud, but it's a portable device to play it on. Like you could play PlayStation on your laptop, and it's the same thing. It's nice because you got the controller. It is a really nice looking piece of hardware. It's just when I got it, I tried it and I love it. It just doesn't work great for me, so there's no reason for me to play it. And because I don't touch my PlayStation anymore, I would rather just give it away to you if you'd like it.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Because I know like you'll actually probably give it some use. Whiterun's the best. I want to buy my damn house.
Sorry. Nothing.
Was it like $5,000? I don't have enough. So I just started tonight. This is like the first time playing it on PC. Okay. Let's sell some stuff at the War Maidens. Ulfberth Warbear.
Welcome to War Maidens. Now don't let the name worry you.
It's the same voice as the general store. They use the exact same voice actors. Who's in charge of Whiterun?
Balgruf the Greater.
Balgruf.
Never done wrong by me or my kin. Things are tough for him now, I'd wager. What with the fighting and the dragons. But Balgruf's a tough old Nord. He can handle it.
I already have a cabin? Where's the cabin? Is that what Anniversary Edition does? Who forges your arms and armor?
Adrian, at her forge, just outside. Place is named after her. War Maidens. It's a childhood nickname given by her father. What I hear.
Shit, I didn't know that.
Swords even back then.
Okay, I'm gonna go check that out.
Anyway, our wares are strong and the price is fair. What else matters?
What, is that the homestead? Don't you need a key for that? Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna sell this first and then we're gonna go check that out. Okay, this is Anniversary, so hopefully we can... I didn't know that. Because I've always just bought my home in Whiterun. Oh, it's a quest? Okay. Well, I might still buy a home here, because I've always liked having a house in Whiterun. It's like tradition every time I play. What have you got for sale?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
What are you buying? What are you selling? Stranger. All right. Man has weapons to sell. We're going to sell this. The Ancient Nord Hammer. I'm going to sell that. And this. And this. Hunting bow. Iron mace. I'm probably not going to use the greatsword, so I'll just sell it at this point. Once I have a house, then I turn into a collector and I try to get like one of each piece of armor in my chest and keep them in there. Yeah, it's a whole operation, folks. You'll see. I become a collector. I love it. Banded iron shield. We don't need that because we've got... I'm using the steel shield right now. We'll get rid of our iron shield. We'll get rid of our banded iron shield. I don't even have a horse, so I can't do that.
Good doing business with you.
I've had the homestead before. I just don't remember. Like I thought I had to buy it for some reason, but if it's a quest, then I don't know when that comes up.
We've got small weapons as well as big. Maces, daggers, that sort of thing.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing. Nope.
Nothing, huh?
Sorry. Nothing.
Alright. Let me go.
Well met, kinsman.
John Battleborn. Belthor's General Goods.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
Belthor.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second.
What do you have for? What have you got for sale? Okay, then I'm gonna do that after this. Let me just sell a few things. Books. Why does it keep doing that? That's gonna drive me nuts. Okay, here we go. We're gonna sell our amethyst, our common soul gem. We're gonna sell our deer hide. Well, we're gonna just sell everything. Wolf pelt.
Take a look.
Sell that and this. Sold all that. So we got $2,000. Excuse me. Ooh, hello. Oh, he doesn't have any more? Alright. We'll just sell that next time. Do come back. Uncommon taste. No, we're not going to steal that.
Be careful.
Okay, so we're going to go to the homestead. What are you buying?
Sorry.
Oh, it's one of the best games ever made. Hands down. Can I take a shortcut? Yes, I can. Okay, I think the homestead's over here. Oh, for sure. I've been wanting to play this on stream, but I was waiting for the cold weather to start. I don't like really playing this in the summertime. It just feels weird. I like playing Skyrim when it's cold. That's just me. Homestead. Oh, potato plants. We're gonna pick that. Ooh, piece of candy. Well, actually, folks, give me 1 second. We're going to take a quick jump into the Hall of Heroes. We've arrived. A place where I get to thank. I've got something in my eye. I apologize. Man Eats in Peace supporters and viewers like you. So in no particular order, well, maybe somewhat particular order tonight, I'd like to start off with our newest Man Eats in Peace supporter, Juggernaut Toast. Thank you, Juggernaut Toast, for supporting Man Eats in Peace on Buy Me a Coffee. And since we've got, well, it's coming up now as Cruising with Crab, but since we've got Jonathan Crab actively in chat, a big thank you to Jonathan Crab for supporting Man Eats in Peace on not Buy Me a Coffee, on PayPal. Jonathan Crab is our only PayPal donation supporter, so sometimes I still say Buy Me a Coffee because everybody else has gone through Buy Me a Coffee. Next, I would like to thank Lee B. Thank you, Lee B, for supporting Man Eats in Peace on Buy Me a Coffee. Jamie Lynn. Jamie Lynn, thank you for supporting Man Eats in Peace on Buy Me a Coffee. And once again, last but not least, I don't know if you are still here, my man, Space Filth, but thank you, Space Filth, for supporting Man Eats in Peace on Buy Me a Coffee. So again, a thank you to Juggernaut Toast, to Jonathan Crab, to Lee B, to Jamie Lynn, and to Space Filth, our Man Eats in Peace paid supporters. Thank you very much from the bottom of my heart to all of you. And thank you to our viewers as well. Our regulars who are here, you know who you are, and maybe some new viewers tuning in tonight as well. I appreciate all of you. And let's make one final stop to the hall slightly down the right-hand side of the Hall of Heroes. That is the Hall of the Immortal 11. As you can see, folks, we've got 11 spots in total. 6 remain. 5 have been taken. If math serves me correct, that is 11 in total. With only 6 spots left, as you can see, we've got Jonathan Crab, Juggernaut Toast, Jamie Lynn, Space Filth, and Lee B, all immortalized in this great Hall of Heroes. But the way the Immortal 11 works is because Man Eats in Peace Live and just Man Eats in Peace, the YouTube channel, is a small production. We are only in our rookie year of Man Eats in Peace. So my way of saying thank you to the first 11 supporters of Man Eats in Peace will be immortalized in this Hall of the Immortal 11. For all eternity, your names will be shouted. Your thumbs will be shouted for all eternity. So again, if you would like to be in this hall in one of these last 6 spots that you see empty, you can do so by supporting Man Eats in Peace, Man Eats in Peace Live on Patreon, on our Buy Me a Coffee page. There's even a PayPal as well. And as I have stated many times in the last few streams, we are about 300 watch time hours away from our first stage, or our first tier of monetization. So that will unlock our YouTube membership programs and our supers and all that fun stuff. So we're about 300 hours away. So I am projecting probably in a couple weeks we'll have that unlocked, as long as I continue to stream and I have you, my loyal viewers and some of our new time watchers as well, we will have that tier unlocked. And I'm very excited. It's been a lot of hard work. It's been quite the grind. And I'm proud to say that we are almost going to hit our first landmark and go from there. And I think currently we are sitting around, was it 740? It says 746 subscribers. Thank you to everybody who has subscribed to this channel. The fact that this all started one day with a big goose egg. Nobody even knew what the hell a man eats in peace was. And here we are, 9 months later, 746 subscribers. We've got 5 supporters, which is pretty cool. And we've got a whole bunch of videos and streams under the belt now. So it's amazing what time can do. Follow your dreams, people. And just have a good time. That is my advice to you tonight. My unsolicited advice. Anyways, that's the Hall of Heroes. Thank you again, everybody. And now back to our regular evening programming. Our Mythical Monday. Just realized I'm also staring at potato plants this entire time. There's that as well. Good times. Also just plugging all of my social media as well. You can find Man Eats in Peace, all as Man Eats in Peace, one word, on Instagram. You can find me on TikTok. These are basically just the shorts, so they turn into reels. They are TikTok videos. I have it on Facebook. You can find me on X, although I don't really post much on X. I should get in the habit of just continuing up with that as well. It does say we have a Twitch. There will be one day where we do multi-stream with Twitch, but I wanted to focus on YouTube for this first year. So stay tuned for Twitch. There will be one eventually. You can go to our Discord as well. You can join our Discord. We have our Discord community. It's at the top of chat. I've got that pinned, so you can click that link and that will take you, that will invite you to our Discord community. A very humble, small little community. I think we have about 15 members right now, including yours truly as well. So a nice little place to keep up to date. I post updates on what we'll be doing on our streams. We have all kinds of side content as well, so you can check that out if you'd like to become a Discord member. Follow that link on our Discord, or join our Discord link. It should be pinned to the top of chat. I think I've covered everything, folks, as far as I know. What are we playing again? Skyrim? Yeah, I think we are. Let's dive back into the game. No, that's not potato. That is cabbage. I should know better. We're going to steal all of this cabbage. That is not ours, but apparently we can take it. This poor farmer has worked months on these crops, and here I am taking all of them, leaving nothing behind. And also going to steal his butterfly as well. Tyrion says, completely serious. I kept meaning to toss you a membership on Patreon and finally remembered from that. Laughed my ass off. Wait, Tyrion, did you become a patron or patron? Is that what you call them? Holy shit. Well then. Now, it is coming through under a certain name, and I don't know if I want to reveal that on there. Wow, Tyrion. I think that's you. I mean, that would make sense because I just checked my email and it says that we've got a Patreon member. Fus Roda. Look at that. Tyrion. So Tyrion, since I've got you live right now, and hello, wow, this is crazy. Tyrion becomes a Hall of Heroes supporter, and now in the Immortal 11. So folks, we got 5 spots left. So Tyrion, my vow to you is on the next stream, I will have your thank you card up, and I will put you in on the Immortal 11. Hello to the lovely Marina. It's good to see it. We've also got Mystery One. How you doing, Mystery One? And thank you again. Shout out to the lovely Marina who created the wonderful Donut Keen. Again, I am going with a terrible pun on Dovahkiin. Donut Keen, who you'll see in the thumbnail of this stream. So thank you, Marina, and a very special thank you to Tyrion Me Ashhole for becoming a Man Eats in Peace supporter. That means a lot, dude. Thank you very much. I know in the beginning you were one of those like, well, I'm not going to subscribe to the guy, but I am going to just creep onto his channel. Oh, he's live. Let's watch him. But I appreciate you, Tyrion. It's been quite the ride with you. We've had some good nights together. Sometimes you've been the only one there, really cheering me on. But thank you, Tyrion. Much appreciated. And actually, Tyrion, since we got you here, hopefully we still got you here. Oh, fuck this game, man. Why do I have to do this? I have to go Control-Alt-Delete just to get to my OBS. Stupid. All right. So, Tyrion, I hope you're still there, my friend. We're going back to the Immortal 11, folks. If I still got you here, Tyrion, if you would like to pick your spot in the Immortal 11 Hall, you just let me know. Let's say the spots that are opened right now, we'll say from left to right, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1 and 2 would be the 2 on the left, and then obviously 3, 4, 5, 6 would be the last 4 on the right. If you would like to pick where you would be in this hall, I would gladly put Tyrion Me Asshole up there. Well, no, Tyrion, any is fine, but I want you to pick, my friend. I want you to pick your spot. That's the least I can do. If you're becoming a Man Eats in Peace, our first Patreon supporter. Very cool. So now we've covered all of them. But I would really prefer if you'd like to pick a spot for yourself, sir. Next to Lee B. Okay, showing Lee B some love. Lee B has been alone on that side of the wall, or on that side, for quite some time. Everybody's been joining Space Filth and Jamie Lynn, Juggernaut Toast. Well, actually, Jonathan Crab technically distanced himself from everybody else by putting him at number 3 there. So we're going to put Tyrion Me Ashhole right beside the lovely Lee B. Sorry, Lee B. No, it's great. It's all good. So let's do that. So I'm going to put you down for that one beside Lee B. So the next time, the next stream when we go live, which will most likely be on the Wednesday, because I'm going to most likely be seeing my girlfriend tomorrow. On the Wednesday, we will have... So let's just say this. Since Juggernaut Toast is our newest member... Well, actually now... Sorry, Juggernaut Toast. I appreciate all of you. Juggernaut Toast was our previous newest supporter. Now we've got the lovely Tyrion Me Ashhole. So let's just say this is Juggernaut Toast, of course, and thank you again, Toast. But this will say up in bright lights, it will say Tyrion Me Ashhole. Thank you for your support. And it will say on Patreon. All right. Jonathan likes the artwork on his. Yes, very much so. Well, that's awesome, people. Thank you again. So now, folks, I've updated that. I have to update that spiel again. So now there is only 5 more spots remaining. And the Trois Cats sank. And then we've got a lovely 6 people now. Actually, that'll look really nice. We'll have the 6 in the middle. Would you look at that? Actually, no, that's still not going to be right, because technically we would have to have one more to the right. of Tyrann Miashol in order for that to be symmetry. A Han Solo art one? Sure, we could. Originally I was going to make this the Immortal 13, but because the AI did not want to make 13 spots, it kept making 11. I had to make it the Immortal 11. I relied on AI for this because who has the time to design all of this artwork? As you folks know, everything that you see on my stream has all been AI generated. Now, it still takes time to do because you got to keep generating until you get what you need, right? But all of our intro cards, everything has all been AI generated. So thank you to Mythical Manbot for generating all of our art on stream. Thank you to Evil Manbot 2000. Thank you to Mantronbot 2000. And thank you to the original OG Manbot 2000 as well for creating our wonderful artwork on stream. All right, well, for the third time now, that, folks, is the Hall of Heroes. And thank you again to our 6 supporting members of Man Eats in Peace. I appreciate all of you. And now, once again, back to our regular evening programming. Still evening, right? Yes, it's 11 o'clock. Oh, I see what you mean when he's frozen in carbonite. Yeah, that would have been, actually, that would have been pretty funny. But then I have the worry of Disney suing me. Those are the only two I'd be scared of getting sued by, is Disney and Nintendo. That's why I won't be doing really anything Disney-wise. Well, I guess that's not true. We'll be playing Star Wars games eventually. Yes, Marina, I will show my character in just a few moments. Also, Tyrann, I'm going to write that down because man's memory is starting to go. I'm going to write you down and say, put Tyrann Miashol beside Libby. Now, where the hell do I put that in my notepad? I'll put you here. Okay. All right, there we go. So that will be done next stream, good sir. That is a guarantee. The funny thing is, Tyrann, I'll either do the thank you card and adding you to the Hall of Heroes either tomorrow during a let's say a morning throne room activity that we do every morning as human beings, or I may climb into bed and do it in there. So I may be taking you in bed with me, or I may be taking you into the throne room tomorrow morning. I don't know, but I will create your thank you card in either one of those settings. So stay tuned. I'll let you know where it was done. The breeding ground. Okay. Now we're back. Got music. And Mystery One was asking a little bit back before we got into all that. How I'm doing. I'm doing well. Thank you. Hope you're doing well, Mystery One. And have I missed anything? Marina was asking about the character. Yes, so we'll do that. I don't know why I'm crouching. Let's put that back so we can look. Here is man who eateth this in pieces. I don't know what the old English would be, but man whom eats in peace. Man who eats in peace? Why don't we take our helmet off too? So we can see all of that man glory. Apparel. That would do it. Let's take off the helmet. And there he is. The man who eats in peace. That was the closest I could get without having to change too many settings. Because when it comes to character creation, I don't want it to be like precise exactly on the money of looking exactly like me. Because I don't have the time for that. A true Nord. Yes, indeed. Except I am slightly envious of my character because his beard has completely gone gray. Where mine is hanging on for dear life, and I'm tired of having a multicolored beard. I just want mine to go gray. Just pick one. Why does it have to be both? Why can't I just go gray? It's already started. It's been like 2 years now that I've got this like goatee beard, whatever the hell you want to call it. It's odd. It's strange. And it's probably funny because most people are like, they don't want to go gray. And I'm like, no. Just make me go completely gray. I'm tired of having a goatee on top of my beard. I feel like I look like Hulk Hogan, but in reverse. Where his mustache was white and then he had a black beard. But I've got like cayenne with white, so I don't get it. I mean, the almighty spaghetti monster already made me go bald. The least he could do, or it can do, is just finish the job. Yes, I want to be a gray beard. I don't want to be a salt and cayenne beard anymore. So anyways, that is Man Who Eats in Peace. But we've just named him Man. He is just known as Man. Where do we go for? How do you like actually check your character? Is there a way to even do that? General stats? Played this so many times and I still don't even know what the hell to do in this game. I don't know. Just take my word for it. His name is Man. This is the anniversary edition. If that is what the newest version of Skyrim is that Bethesda officially released, then it's the one that's got like the fishing and the survival mode that was added in. There, Man. Yes, so this is the anniversary edition. The newest. The 4th or 5th time I've now bought this game. Wait, let me think about it. PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5. 2 versions technically of PlayStation 5. Because I would have bought the whatever the one before Anniversary was. And then I bought Anniversary on PlayStation 5. I also have this on Switch. And I've now purchased it on PC back in like last December. So I have bought this game 6 times throughout the course of release. No, see, Jonathan actually... Oh, wait, hold on. No, okay, so on... No, I did actually have it on PlayStation 3. We had Oblivion on Xbox 360. But for was Skyrim out on PlayStation 3 or was it released on PlayStation 4? I'm so confused now. I don't remember. Okay, I'm going to put my helmet back on because that does help. Okay, so I actually had it on PlayStation 3. And I can't remember which version ran better. I think PlayStation 3 had more issues than the Xbox version, but I could be wrong. It could have been the other way around. Memory is getting foggy as the years go on. Okay, we were going to the homestead, correct? Because Jonathan was saying that if I go there, it unlocks the quest, and then I don't have to buy the home in Whiterun. We're going to do that. Because, yeah, if I can save some money. I'm still going to eventually buy the house in Whiterun just because that's... I like to have retail. I like to have... fuck, what's the word I'm thinking of? Not retail. Well, that's meadery. That's not it. Oh, it's so... Oh, there. I see it over there in the distance. Real estate. We got there. I have too many things on my brain right now. Real estate, not retail. I like having real estate in these games. Ooh, butterflies. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Marina says, I've been playing Skyrim on my old PlayStation 3 since I was 10 years old. Now I mostly play on my gamer laptop. That's crazy that you were 10 when Skyrim came out, Marina. Because I would have been in my... Well, I got a few years on you, so I would have been in my 20s. But then it's crazy to think, because I remember games when I was 10. Like when Final Fantasy VII came out, I was 10. And that is such a good age to be a gamer at 10 years old. Some of my fondest memories are being 10. Because so much amazing games came out. So many amazing games. It's also great to have Marina here tonight. It's great to have all of you here. But Marina is always playing Skyrim when I'm on stream. Well, not always, but a good chunk of the streams that we've been doing, Marina always is like, I'm playing Skyrim right now. So now it's like the Twilight Zone, because now Man is playing Skyrim. And there's a good chance Marina isn't actually playing Skyrim right now. So who would have thought? This is like some Twilight Zone alternate reality type shit right now. Special shout out to Marina. And again, special shout out to Marina as well for creating the Donut Keen on our Man Eats in Peace thumbnail that I'm also going to use on our Oblivion one. And I may use actually just in general for our Mythical Munchies and Mythical Monday streams. We've also got the Man Witcher as well that I'll still be using, but it's nice to now have some alternatives that I can use. I believe this is the homestead, right? That's right. It's 5 a.m. for Marina, so there really would be no point in playing Skyrim at this point in time. All right. There's no quest that has been unlocked. Jonathan was saying that if we go to the homestead, there's a quest, but nothing's happening. Now, I'm not saying he's wrong. I just don't know if we have to do something in order to get the quest going. Yeah. I've had the homestead before, like in my last, on my PlayStation 5 file, the one I would have played like a year and a half ago. I have the homestead and I was collecting like armor sets and putting them on. I just don't know how this works. No, I mean, it's fine if you were wrong. No worries there. I've gained access to this. I just don't know how to do it. feel like somebody comes to you. Wait, what did that say? Lock cannot be picked. It requires a key to open it. What the hell is that? Oh, Phasmophobia is crossed into this game now. The ghosts. And Tyrion, if you're still there, the clown has not left my desk. He is still under my desk. He won't leave. He's squatting. You've never invited him in. Don't invite demons into your homes, people, because then they won't leave. Especially if they're clowns. I'm a little disappointed actually with my Phasmophobia and Demonologist streams. Because I played a mix. It claimed to be a royalty-free mix. And I got hit with a copyright. Not a strike. It was like, you know, fair use. But because my streams got hit with copyright, now I can't remix anything. So we had some really great scares on the Demonologist that sadly I can't even remix now into a short. Luckily, before it had uploaded, I got the best jump scare. I managed to get that jump scare into a short. So at least we salvaged a little bit, but I can't do anything with my Phasmophobia streams now. And I can't do anything else with the Demonologist one. So sadly, I won't be able to remix them into shorts. But oh well. We'll just have to keep streaming so we'll have more content to shorten up. Is that even the term you would use? Now, as much as I'm not sticking with a theme this month, I know October was our October Fright Nights. You'll definitely see more fantasy games being played this month. I think with the colder weather kicking in. The hell? What are we going after? Oh, we've got bandits. I don't think they made it. But I think this month we'll be playing quite a few fantasy games. I still would like to start my Mass Effect playthrough as well. But that might get pushed to December. And maybe we'll focus more on the fantasy realm for November. But I'm not locking in genres like I did with October. It'd be nice to do a few more Man Drives in Peace this month. Got to make our way back to Europe. We got some American truck driving to do as well. Marina's asking if I'm a fan of Nordic Viking stuff. Am I right? Is what she asked. How did you know, Marina? Yes, and that's me being sarcastic, so I apologize. Yes, I'm very much into Norse mythology. I'm actually currently listening to an audiobook series that I have fallen in love with, and I'm just gonna check the name of that again. So the trilogy, I've got the first two on Audible. It's The Shadow of the Gods. The third book that came out is called The Fury of the Gods. What the hell's the second one called? I gotta go into my... Okay, well, sorry, bud. I'm going to put my weapon away then. And the second one is The Hunger of the Gods. But The Shadow of the Gods, I'm loving the book. It's really good. Yes, I do. I have a combination of Norse tattoos and Japanese inspired tattoos as well. Two cultures that I truly love. I'm also wearing a God of War shirt currently. And I was wearing one of my faux fur coats earlier, but it got too hot. But maybe, because I am cooling down, we will throw that coat back on. But we're going to change it. We're going to put on the gray wolf one now.
Staying safe. Oh.
There we go. I'm back. I will probably be overheated in 20 minutes. Oh, this one's actually nice. It's nice and cold right now because it's closer to my door. But I promise you, in like 20 minutes, I'm going to be roasting in this thing.
What do you need?
I need a place to stay. Can I sleep on your couch?
Deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
Who's this guy? Oh, he's just a guard. No lollygagging. Alright. Such a nice... Look at this scenery. I really hope they give this... They do the Oblivion treatment for Skyrim. Like if they use the same engine, because Oblivion looks amazing now. I would love to see Skyrim treated that way. Yes, growing on my ears. Nordic Gangster, yeah. I guess technically I could do this, right? There we go. I've got my headphones on. Still here. These coats just smell like dust because they just literally hang in my apartment as decoration. I don't actually really wear these anymore. Now that the hood up, this thing is already getting hot. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, I think that's why I ended up going over here, right? Because we were checking the homestead. Yeah, no, these are very good in the winter time. These coats are pretty good. They give you a little bit of extra room. I think that like this one's an XL, I think, or like a double XL. I can't remember what I got. I think I want to size up so it was bigger. Yeah, Oblivion, although it is a remake, I know they call it a remaster, but it is basically a remake. It's still a game that's 20 years plus, right?
We've made a mistake. Now move along before that mouth of yours gets you into trouble.
Next time you're looking to pester someone, make sure it's the right person. Foreigners, what a nuisance.
What was that all about?
They thought I was some other Red Guard woman. They just wouldn't leave me alone. I hope they get lost in the wilderness. Good day.
Good day. Did I?
Need something?
Who are you looking for?
We're looking for information about a woman, a foreigner in these lands. She's a Red Guard like us. We believe she may be hiding in Whiterun, but we're checking everywhere to be sure. Good day.
Is it like reindeer? All right, let's go back to Whiterun. That's coming off, or I am not going to be able to make the end of the stream with that hood up. I'm surprisingly quite awake right now too, so we're just gonna keep streaming, folks. Usually by now I'd be like completely out of gas, but I'm actually doing pretty good right now.
Need something?
Gwendolyn. Let's steal some more food. Or crops. Lots of leeks. I do like leeks. What's this? Tomatoes. You know what I haven't done? I haven't saved in quite some time. What is going on? Uh-oh. Oh, it's... God damn, I hate when I press that button. Every time. System. Quick save. We're also going to save there as well. Go to Whiterun we go. I played a little bit of that Final Fantasy. What was it? Final Fantasy 11 online. That was pretty good. That was on what, like PlayStation 3? The hell did I play it on? No, I think I had it on Xbox actually. Xbox 360. And like memories are getting foggy. And obviously like a classic online RPG that I used to play was Diablo 2. Played a shit ton of Diablo 2, especially online. That would be another fun one to go through. What was the new one called? Resurrection? When they redid it? Look, there's me. In 20, 30 more years. Alright. Let's go talk to... Do we have to go talk to the Jarl? Or do we talk to someone else? Don't remember. Quests. Bleak Falls Barrow. Deliver the Dragonstone to Farengar. Bring the claw to Lucan. Or Lucian. Is it Lucian or Lucan? Overheard a group of bandits talking about a golden claw they've recently stolen. Apparently one of the bandits has taken the claw further into Bleak Falls Barrow. Farengar's secret fire, Jarl Balgruf's court wizard, has asked me to retrieve a dragonstone from Bleak Falls Barrow. A stone tablet that he believes contains a map of ancient dragon burial sites. He hopes this will help him understand how and why dragons are returning to Tamriel. I guess that's where we're heading. Also, some of you younger folks on stream may not remember this, but there was a game called Phantasy Star Online. And we played that on the GameCube, Jonathan Crab and I. That, my friends, was quite the game. And I miss those days. That was a great game. Maybe it wouldn't hold up in today's time, but Back then, that was just something else. Yeah, Phantasy Star was great. There was one they brought out, I think, on Xbox, like original Xbox. It just wasn't the same. But the one on GameCube, although we didn't have it online on GameCube, we would have, like, you know, groups of people come over and play it like split screen style. That was a hell of a game.
You see, the terminology is clearly First Era or even earlier. I'm convinced this is a copy of a much older text, perhaps dating to just after the Dragon War. If so, I could use this to cross-reference the names with other later texts.
I've still got that copy too.
I'm glad you're
It's in a closet in a box.
My employers are anxious to have some tangible answers.
Oh, have no fear. The Jarl himself has finally taken an interest, so I'm now able to devote most of my time to this research.
Time is running, Farengar, don't forget. This isn't some theoretical question. Dragons have come back.
Yes, don't worry. Although the chance to see a living dragon up close would be tremendously valuable. Now, let me show you something else I found. Very intriguing. I think your employers may be interested as well. Yes, the Jarl's protege. Back from Bleak Falls Barrow. You didn't die, it seems. The Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way.
I got you the Dragonstone. What next?
That is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind, sadly undervalued in Skyrim. My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork. She discovered its location by means she has so far declined to share with me. So your information was correct after all. And we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
Lala says hello.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that? Nice work.
Sure did.
Just send me a copy when you deciphered it.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I take this.
Oh, I know who you are.
If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun.
For anybody who hasn't played the game, I won't spoil anything, although this game is ancient now. But I will see you soon, mysterious woman.
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
A dragonborn? There hasn't been a dragonborn in Whiterun in a long time.
Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would have come after me for sure.
No, there won't be any shout-out Bonnie treatment on tonight's stream.
Head down to the barracks for some food.
Although the mysterious woman we will see again.
Ireleth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Ireleth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here.
Sorry, Tyrion.
But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the dragon stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
You should come along. I would
If you're actually telling the truth and you've never played Skyrim, that's your own damn fault. But I know you're just being sarcastic. There's no way in hell you've gone all this time without playing Skyrim.
One last thing, Ireleth. This isn't a death or glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm the very soul of caution.
Even old folks' homes, they buy PlayStations and just put Skyrim on for the seniors, and they're like, "What is this? Skyrim, play it."
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
It's great. Let me buy your house.
The Jarl is, as you can imagine,
7,500 Fuck, I thought it was 5. Is there anything you need from me?
Of course. It's all in this note.
In the shadows. Wait, what the hell do you want me to do with you?
The task of steward is more
Proventus Avenici.
often ask for my valuable counsel. I'm kept so busy. I don't get to see my daughter as often as I'd like.
I'd like to purchase a house in the city.
Adrian?
Oh, right here. The homestead is 7,500, and the house in the city is 5,000. Okay. I'm looking for work. Got any leads? I feel like Commander Shepard right now, talking like this.
Bounty on some bandits. Here, take a look at this decree for details.
We're crossing genres right now. I'm looking for Saren. What's the city's history?
Ah, splendid. Our fine city has a proud history, and I'm happy to share what I know. The history of Whiterun begins with your Vasker, the Hall of the Companions. For a long time, it was the only building on the mountain. As time passed, a thriving community sprang up around your Vasker, as was common with mead halls. Today, Whiterun is the jewel of Skyrim. I can say without boast that it is the greatest city in all the holds.
I've been in that loop many times, Tyrion, where you just keep creating characters. I never really went through the races as much. It was always just like playing as a Nord. But then I would try out like different classes, and I couldn't stick with certain things, or I would start a new file and be like, I don't want to play it anymore. Years would go by, and then I'm like, okay, now I'll play it again. But I'll start over. Maybe not years. It'd be like maybe like a year, or maybe like 6 months or something. Okay, let's keep talking to Proventus Avenici. Why is the keep called Dragon's Reach?
That is an old tale, but well known to those of us who serve in the keep. Long ago, there lived a mighty hero of the Nords, Olaf One-Eye. Olaf did battle with a fearsome dragon named Numenex. The struggle between Olaf and the dragon culminated in a mighty duel
Did you just say Roblox?
Mount Anthor, with Olaf the victor. Olaf returned in triumph to Whiterun. By his decree, the city's keep was rebuilt as a prison for Numenex. And so, from that time until this, our great keep has been called Dragon's Reach.
Ah, that makes sense. Tell me about the city's districts.
Well, there are 3 of them, arranged in 3 tiers, as you may have noticed. The Plains District is so named because it's the closest of the 3 to the plains that surround the city. The inn and marketplace are found there. Most of the city's residents live in the Wind District, which is the middle of the 3. Dragon's Reach occupies the highest, which we call the Cloud District. From here, the Jarl can see all that goes on within his city.
All right.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Thanks. Ta-ta. Let's talk to Jarl Bargruf the Greater.
Help Irileth kill this dragon before it can attack Whiterun. There's no time to lose.
It's now time to lose. He says, I raised...
If only all visitors to Whiterun were as
Where the hell did you come from? Maria says, I raised my nephew with Skyrim, passing him my knowledge of the game. It also says, my current vampire character has 50 level, and I played the main storyline only now. There you go. Didn't you say you got the dragon armor as well? I remember like months back you were working towards getting that dragon armor. You were just grinding the shit out of this game. I don't think I've ever gotten that far in the game. No, I absolutely haven't. Because I like Tyrion, have not been able to pick a character and stick with it. My PlayStation 5 file was the farthest I ever got, and even that, I mean, it's laughable in comparison to some people that put like hundreds of hours in. I still think the most I played RPG wise was still Diablo 2. Like the most amount of hours I put into any game I think in history was probably Diablo 2. It was just non-stop. It was almost like a nightly basis I played it for years. So I don't think I've ever been able to match playing a game as much as that one. And then as I got older, it was harder and harder to sit and play games for that long, right? So do I still have a bunch of things I need to sell? I don't remember. No, okay, good. We sold mostly everything. So now we need to go out. Also, I forgot that we've got shouts too. Now, how do we use shouts is the question. Dragon Souls are okay. That's right. I can't even use that until...
I used to be
Spoiler alert. We defeat... Potentially... I don't want to spoil it because Tyrion has only played a little, but there could very well be a dragon potentially coming up. Meaning there will be a dragon coming up. That's where we're heading right now. Wait, there's dragons in this game? Rita says, I have Daedric armor, except helmet and Dragonbone Greatsword. My character is a Vampire Knightus. Very cool. I actually, on my PlayStation file, the last place I was that I was going through the Vampire DLC. Never finished it though. And I didn't really like the playstyle of Vampire. It's not as bad as Oblivion's Vampire. That was really hard. It ruined the game when you became a vampire. My own personal opinion. It was too damn hard. I didn't like how I couldn't, travel in the day, and it was awful. But I like the vampire style. I just don't really enjoy playing it as much in these games. You can loot their chests for free. You visit dragon lairs around Skyrim before this quest. Interesting. I didn't know that. The mighty marina. Have I ever seen RimWorld? Hold on a second. I'm going to look that up. Have I seen RimWorld? I don't even know. RimWorld console edition. No, Tyrion. I don't think I ever have seen this. What kind of game are we talking about? I mean, I guess I could look it up, but looks like some kind of like town builder or kingdom builder. I'm just on like Google Images. Oh, hold on. Overview. It's a 10 out of 10 on Steam. Damn. RimWorld is a construction and management simulation video game developed by... Oh, it's Canadian. Okay. A sci-fi colony sim driven by an intelligent AI storyteller. Generates stories by simulating psychology, ecology, gunplay, melee combat, climate, biomes. RimWorld. That's cool. I'm going to take a screenshot of that. That actually seems something up my alley. Yep, sorry. Sorry to break your heart. It is Canadian. It's Canadian made. True North, strong and free. What was I doing again? Oh, Marina was giving me some insight about dragon sites. I just don't know where they are. As appealing as that sounds, I think I'm going to still do the mission just for streaming purposes. Yeah, I'm going to look into that, Tyrion. Thanks. You know, I went absolute bananas last year when I got my PC, and went through Steam, of course, and picked up lots of great games because I knew that this is what I wanted to do. I wanted to become a streamer and have lots of games to play. But maybe I'll consider adding a few more games this December when the sales go on. So I'll add that to my wish list and see if that maybe drops. Great game until your colony loses to a rabbit you tried hunting. Well, that sounds great. But I like the sci-fi vibe. Remove it. Okay, you know what? Yeah, Marina's saying I can go dragon hunting early. That's true. Yeah, I think I'm gonna still, like, I appreciate the advice. I didn't even know you could do that, but I think just for streaming progression purposes, I'm gonna still just tackle the dragon quest that we're on right now. And, you know, playing this game, even like Oblivion, playing Elder Scrolls games, like, it's just kind of like picking, you know, if I'm feeling it in the moment, I'll be like, hey, you know what, I'm going to play an Elder Scrolls game tonight. There's like no pressure to be like, oh, we got to finish this within a time frame. Like, I don't even think anyone's even completed this game. Like, I'm sure somebody has. I'm sure someone's literally done everything, but most players probably haven't done everything in Skyrim, even the ones that have been playing forever. There's no pressure to, like, complete this game on stream. Just something fun to open up and slowly go through. Oh, I believe you did, Jonathan. So, I mean, there's definitely people who have done probably everything, but the general populace, is that a bandit camp? Is it? Yes, it is. Halted stream camp discovered. Alright, come on. Eat it. Shit. Oh, I didn't even save. I'm really bad at saving sometimes. Come here. Right. That was a swing and a miss. Except that landed. Gold, yes. Oh, actually. Iron arrows, yes please. Need a woodcutter's axe. I don't have a woodcutter's axe yet. Mammoth snout. I will take that. So we can sell it. cheese. Grilled leeks, sure. Let's take that. There's nothing wrong with using a walkthrough. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Like when I was a kid, we had like Nintendo Power and all that kind of stuff. Like you needed stuff like that. Some games you couldn't even figure out what to do unless you bought the damn magazine telling you how to do it. Original Legend of Zelda was like that. There was like a bomb you had to put on a wall. Like nobody would know that unless you had the magazine or somebody did it. Yeah, I remember I had a Nintendo Power for Ocarina. I think I also had a friend that helped me or showed me what I needed to do. And then after that friend showed me, then I had another friend who asked me to beat it for them because they didn't know what the hell to do. Those were the days. Now you can just figure it out. You just type it in. ChatGPT, how do I beat Zelda? Oh, play it like this. Would you like me to beat it for you? Sure. Thank you. How's that? I don't want to go down there. Let's save. Just to be safe. All right. When that goes white, that means that we've completed that, right? This hold Steam camp. Like it's safe now, if I'm correct. I don't think anyone's gonna get us now. Oh, thank you, Marina. It's F5. Hell yes. And you know I'm gonna forget that. But I was asking that earlier on stream. I was asking out loud to myself. I'm like, there's gotta be a way to quick save. F5. Look at that. So easy. Thank you, Marina. There's a mine here. Oh, hello. Thank you again, Marina. Oh, see, I did it again. F5. You're gonna see me click and escape a lot. But before that, I want to chop some wood. I actually like chopping wood. In real life and in fake life. I've added some firewood. Spark magic is useful against mages. Frost magic drains stamina, so it's good against tough warriors. Fire magic is good against beasts and vampires. Marina is now our onboard AI. Did we chop all the wood? Can we chop some more? And we are definitely going to go inside that mine, see what we can find. Terrible. Automatically quick save while entering, exiting location, sleeping, waving. Yes, I did know on that. It's just I have a really bad habit of, like, before a big fight, I don't save and then I lose some progress or I have to backtrack a bit. I'm doing my best not to do that, but having to press F5 makes things super easy. Yes, I've been following very closely Resident Evil 9. My goal is to get Resident Evil 8 beaten before 9 comes out, which I think we'll be able to pull that off. That will probably be the next Resident Evil that I end up playing on stream is Resident Evil 9. since we're kind of doing it backwards, we're doing the newer ones. First one we played on here was 7. And we've started 8. I think I've only done 1 session so far of our playthrough of 8. So I will get going on that again. Maybe on the next Friday Night Frights. We'll start playing Resident Evil again. I beat Dead Space. So I was happy about that. Obviously I never got to finish Fatal Frame. I took on too many games that month and wasn't able to get Fatal Frame done as well. And I gotta say that out of the Fatal Frame games I've played, the Made in the Blackwater is one of my least favorite ones. It's okay. There's definitely better Fatal Frame games out there. I still would like to finish it, but yeah, I'm gonna have to get on that. But I wanna play 8 again. I purposely didn't play 8 during October Fright Nights because I wanted to make room for other games that we could try, which I think worked out nice. But I am committed to playing the Resident Evil games. Resident Evil is still pretty much like my favorite horror series out of games. So yeah, maybe on the next Friday Night Frights, or maybe a Friday Night Frights after whatever one comes up next, we'll play Resident Evil 8. Because we got to be playing 9. I think 9 comes out in February. And it looks terrifying. And yes, Lisa Trevor 2.0. Which I'm not looking forward to. At all. Key to halted Steam Mind, or Stream Mind. Got a steel mace. Well, actually, we take the mace. Yeah, the Resident Evil 1 remake is still one of the best. The original Resident Evil is rough. The PlayStation 1 version. There was a really good one that came out on Switch, or not Switch, it was on DS. The original gray, clunky DS. And that was a really cool version of the original Resident Evil 1. And they cleaned it up a little bit. Rena wants to play Skyrim right now. Well, you can always play Skyrim at another point. And, because yeah, I can understand how early it is for you right now. I may not be playing up to your standards, Marina, because you are definitely a more experienced Skyrim player than I am. But hopefully I'm giving you a little bit of that Skyrim fix right now. Am I already over? I am. Shit. How much stuff am I carrying? I swear I didn't have that much stuff. Alright, we gotta drop some stuff. I'm going to get rid of... Oh. Okay. Well, we're gonna add that. And then we're going to get rid of our plate armor. Or is there something else I can just drop? Oh, that's what... I think some of this stuff's weighing us down. Why don't I get rid of... Oh, the firewood's what's weighing us down. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Let's just drop the firewood. We don't need that right now. I'm like, how am I over already? That would explain it. Okay. Too much firewood. That explains it. Still go deeper into the mine. Don't put your foot in one of those folks. That's right, with a mace. Oh, and you just reminded me too that the mace has a little bit more damage. And that's why I was going to switch over to the mace. So let's switch over to that. I am pretty vanilla when I play these games. Just sword and shield. With a hint of magic too. As you can see, right? I do that to quick heal. I have, like, I use fire as well. You know what? Why didn't I do that too? I should be using my fire as well. I keep forgetting I have it. This happens every playthrough, or every time I start a file, I forget to use my destruction magic as well. That's pretty much what I do for the most part. I'll use like basic destruction magic, restoration, in between of like sword and shield. So we'll favorite this as well. Nice. I'll use some flames this time. Haven't done any of that yet. Some potatoes. Uh-oh. Magicka is low. Your Magicka is low, which may prevent you from casting spells, drink a potion, etc., etc. Uh-oh. Run. Shit. Shouldn't have done that.
Prepared to die.
Let's rethink all that out. Okay, we're going back in.
Is someone there? Time to end this little game. I'm trying, man. Wait.
Oh, he hit me hard. Damn. And I'm dead. Well, the nice thing is I did leave, so it's saved. Okay, we're gonna have to tackle that again. He's gone. We'll save. Shit, it's the chief again. Hail to the chief, baby. We're gonna hack this a bit. Oh, that's good to know about the stamina. Yeah, and I do play pretty heavy on the restoration. It's just something I like to do instead of using potions. Okay, let's get our steel shield out. Uh-oh. Run away. Come on now. pretty sure his health's just going to be exactly where we left him. Or it's going to be back up, of course. Because I ran away. Oh, it's still down. Hell yeah. Oh, damn. All right. We got him. That worked out well. I most likely have heal potions. Let's check. I also can level up now. Potions. Yep, lots of healing potions, which I probably should use up as we go on, but. Okay, let's go. Just to loot the last room of the mine. Probably don't need any of that. Okay. No, I don't want to take the basket. What guild I'm in? Batoy? Is that how you say your name? How you doing? Welcome to Man Eats and Peace Live. Let's see. Oh, that's right. We switched that over. Or was it mix? Yeah. Where's that basket? I don't want this basket anymore. Potion of Defender. Potion of Strength. Go to the book menu and learn this transmutation. This will turn iron ore to silver and gold. That's good. Let's sit in peace for 5 seconds. Did I really just miss that chest? Actually, that's probably worth something, right? So why don't we just get that? There's a mammoth down here? Okay. Ooh. What's going on? A trap? This takes us to Skyrim. Marina's gonna take her final nap. Well, it's probably close to 6 in the morning for you right now, Marina. So that would make sense. Oh, I know where we are. This was that where I looked down. Am I correct? I think so. Yes, this is where we didn't want to end up. Because that. Replaying Skyrim? Very cool. Yeah, I don't even know how many times I've played this now. Still haven't beat the game. Like everything. I've completed the story many times, but like side quests and all that, but this is my first time playing on PC. I've played it on PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, Switch, and now we're playing on PC. I probably played it on No, I played it on Xbox One as well. So technically I've owned this game 7 times. I forgot about the Xbox One. That's crazy. This is probably the game I've purchased the most in life. Oh, all this stuff, but I'm not going to have enough room. I should level up, though. Let's do the health again. Or actually, do stamina this time. And we will upgrade. Let's do... Let's go back to our one-hander. One-handed weapons do 40% more damage. Let's do it. Why not? Oh. Been sitting at this desk for a while, so I am getting a bit stiff. It's after 12 for me as well, so I'm probably going to be heading off in a little bit, folks. We're almost at 6 hours on stream anyways, and it's only a Monday. Well, it's Tuesday now where I am, but we're just starting the work week off, so. But I will be back on Wednesday for another stream. That is certain. I don't have much more room, do I? Well, what I'm going to do... See, those are expensive. See, now I'm over. Because we can sell those mammoth tusks. But I need to drop some stuff. I may not be able to carry all of them. It is what it is. Well, that's 31 weight, and that's 150 to sell it. But then I've got these tusks that are only 5 each, and they're a value of 150 each. So let's do the math, folks. I think getting rid of this plate armor won't be the end of the world. And now I'm able to move. So let's head back. We're going to go back to Whiterun. Sell off what we got. Make some money. I am trying to buy that homestead for 7,500. have to keep selling things in order to pay for it. All right, let's go to Whiterun, which is right here.
We're causing no trouble. All we ask.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some beef.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Will do.
Everything's for sale. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Some may call this junk. Me, I call it.
Why does it keep doing that? There. Let's sell. Well, we're only going to make 50 off of it from him, but still. Still sell it. That's all we can do at the moment. Sell this. Got 2 copies of that, so we'll just get rid of it. As we get our speechcraft up, though, things become cheaper. Yeah, we'll just sell that. There we go. We have 3,000 now.
Do come back.
What are we doing on space? 242 out of 310.
I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell.
Well,
Got something for just about everybody in here.
sell some of our potions.
You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil.
I have some frost salts for you from Farengar.
Ah, splendid, splendid. It's for a special brew I'm working on. A love elixir like none other. Maybe I'll test it on Farengar first. Oh, but I suppose you expect some compensation. Here. These potions should suffice.
Give us more potions. That I'm going to probably end up just selling anyways. So you're a healer.
Of a sort. I don't have formal training in the restoration school, but something just as good. Within these walls, I have all that I need to brew a potion for nearly any ailment. If I had a septum for every case of rock joint or whitbane I've cured since I opened this shop, I'd be a rich woman indeed.
You ever think of returning to Cyrodiil?
Why? Because I'm a proud citizen of the Empire? Because the Stormcloaks only want Nords in Skyrim? The Stormcloaks can rot in oblivion for all I care. I've lived in this city for 20 years. 20!
What have you got for sale?
Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Let's see what I can sell. Got a lot of potions to sell. Just gonna sell a bunch of them at this point. She's only got 510 bucks, but think I'll keep those ones for now.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Actually, I think after I sell all this, folks, I'm probably going to head off.
As well as big. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
My back is starting to go. I can only sit in this chair for so long. But it's been a good stream. I mean, we've done 6 hours. We've got yet another supporter, the lovely Tyrion Mayashel. Thank you again, Tyrion, if you're still there. It's been a good stream. Okay, let's get rid of the Ancient Nord bow. So now we have the Orcish bow, which is stronger. So we'll sell that.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
That's probably good. Yeah.
Good doing business.
How are we doing now in space? 192 out of 310.
You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun, and we'll pay good money for information.
Who are you looking for?
A woman, a foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She is likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything.
Why are you looking for this
It's
person?
none of your concern. All you need to know is that we're paying for information. If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away.
Who are you looking for again?
We're looking for a fugitive who comes from Hammerfell. A Redguard woman. She may be somewhere in this city.
Farewell.
She cannot hide from us forever.
Well, she's doing pretty good so far. Oops. 007 Skyrim. At the Skyrim. Okay. Well, folks, I'm going to end our stream there tonight. Only got so much left in the tank, and there's not much, to be quite honest, so I'm going to be heading to bed very shortly. But once again, thank you to everybody who came out tonight. A big special shout out to the lovely Tyrion Mayashel for becoming a Man Eats in Peace supporter tonight on stream. A special shout out as well to Juggernaut Toast, who only became a supporter a few days back as well. So that's 2 new supporters in just a few days, and that really means the world. Thank you so much. That only leaves us, though, folks, with 6 more spots. Let me just double check on that. Make sure I'm actually... Yeah. Or sorry, hold on. Tear in Me Ashhole is going to be sitting there beside Lee B for all eternity now. So that only leaves 5 more spots, folks, in the Hall of Heroes Immortal 11. So if you'd like to become a supporter of Man Eats in Peace Live and Man Eats in Peace, you can do so on Buy Me a Coffee, Patreon, PayPal, and who knows, the Immortal 11 might be taken up by the time we get to our YouTube membership program, with only 5 spots remaining after I add Tyrion there. That's crazy. And so amazing, and I'm so grateful to all of the Man Eats in Peace supporters and viewers like you, of course, too. I can't do this without people who are here to watch the stream, or I would just be chatting to a monitor alone in my home like a crazy person. So thank you to everybody, however you decide to support Man Eats in Peace, whether it's through the paid programs or just you showing up and watching Man Eats in Peace. I'm grateful to all of you. It really does mean a lot. But as I said, folks, that's pretty much it for tonight / this morning. It's no longer Mythical Monday, although we have to still keep that banner up because this started as a Mythical Monday, so we'll end it as a Mythical Monday. But technically it's Mythical Tuesday now in the timeline. But I want to wish you all well. Thank you again for coming out tonight, hanging out on stream. It really does mean the world to me. I hope to see you on the next one. Until next time, I am Man of Man Eats in Peace. And you have been watching Man Eats in Peace Live, Mythical Monday. And we have been playing The Elder Scrolls V, Skyrim. Take care. Hope to see you on the next one, folks.